tornado setup today, and we have a storm erupting just to the south of Jamestown, North Dakota. We are already dominating because we're up here, and I bet a tornado watch is coming very soon, because all we need is a storm in this environment to become a tornado-producing machine. And we are in the northern plains, where we expect it to be active for at least a couple of days ahead, and then another uptick on June 27th. We have an enhanced risk, but was almost upgraded to a moderate risk. And we are just watching this tower absolutely erupt to the south of Jamestown, North Dakota. We're right on it right now, and headed eastbound. The temperature is 88 over 70 right now on the onboard Dominator weather station. And we've got Will Clay 25 right now behind camera. Point it on yourself. What's up? We've got Local Man Weather dominating. It's his forecast today. We got on this storm because of Local Man. So he nailed this thing out to the east of Bismarck. And we also have Helene Hambroon. There she is. In fact, trying to get some photos today of up-close tornado intercepts, science in action. And that's for Paris Match Magazine. We are headed east right now on I-94. Erupting towers. Look at how crisp that is at the base. You gotta be kidding me with that. But what do you think, Matt? How's the Echo Tops doing? Nice little deflection.
Yeah, there you go. We're at 40.
Oh yeah, it's off to the races. Off to the races. You want to... Oh boy. Got a biker gang here. Dominating. There's some tourists. Yeah, they're tourists. Yeah, they have the side bags.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have an erupting storm in front of us. It's about to anvil out. This is the towering cumulonimbus. Already a cumulonimbus. We got 40 dBz. This thing is right in front of us, the way that I-94 is angled. We are passing the Medina area, and we're about to be near Jamestown. This thing should be moving at about 25 to 30, maybe even slower than that. So it's going to be a pretty easy chase. But you can see it right in front of us. It looks small on the wide angle. But we are here in the Dominator in full-blown tornado intercept mode. So if you want to see us stove the Dominator 3 right in the heart of a wedge tornado, dominate that like button like there's no tomorrow. This thing already has a nice crisp base on it too. Canola out here. Mustard or canola, we're not sure. It's gotta be canola, right?
Yeah.
Do a lot of fishing here in this lake. We are to Stutzman County. So we've got this towering, developing storm that's already anvling out. Look at it push the anvil off to the east. It grows up to the top and then sends an anvil downstream. Look at the canola too, that's yellow canola right there. You want to practice holding the camera quick and got it.
Wiper.
Point it at the storm, you can zoom in slowly, but when Will hands you the camera, just point it at that storm over there. We just need help.
What's up, guys? Check, check. Am I not muted? I'm not muted. Matt's talking.
South of Jamestown, we're heading right towards it. You can see it's kind of sliding north. Look at that. But it will eventually turn east, so. And there it is right there. It's going up big time.
It's got a nice flanking line. That's the flanking line feeding into it. Feeder band just pumping into it. Basically conveyor belt of towers. Going right into the main updraft. Probably already is a mesocyclone on it. We are passing Medina right now. Ramp it up fast. It's a bubbler. It's waiting on us, isn't it? We're already on it.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Very quickly going to bring you up to speed here. This is the setup for today. We have a severe thunderstorm watch. These guys are about, let's say about here. See that? Right about there. And this is see this, all this pink stuff? That's bad if you don't want to see tornadoes. But if you do, it's good. The purple's really crazy. But the just the white. Once you get to the red and the white, that's plenty for tornadoes. So this is called CAPE. It's convective available potential energy, and it's really just tornado gasoline, basically. So if we measure it, we know that like 2,000 is enough, 3,000 is enough, but we're up to 4,500. We're over 5,000 CAPE. There's a lot of CAPE out there. The environment is primed, and the storm that these guys are on, they're not looking at these storms right here, which you see there's a couple severe storms and a tornado warning right there. They're looking about here. So they're going this way into that environment, and there's it sounds like the storm is going up in this environment, so it should be big. So anyway, heads up. Here's the last thing, because they're probably talking about important things. This is the warned area today. This right here, that 10% risk, that means if you're anywhere inside there, so if you're in a town right there, there's a 10% chance that within 25 miles of you, a tornado is going to happen. That's fairly high considering the size of this area. It's also hatched, which means if a storm goes up, if a tornado sets down, it could be big, meaning EF2 or higher. So heads up out there. Welcome to the chase. Please hit the like button. Hit the share it if you know people in the area here, because we're the eyes on the ground. These guys report what they see to the Storm Prediction Center. Warnings get out from there. So all these little boxes here, a lot of times the Storm Prediction Center does those on their own just based on what they're seeing on radar. But a lot of times they need the eyes on the ground, which is what these guys do. Team Dominator, welcome to the chase. Here we go.
We're going to drop south out of Jamestown. We already have visual of the base. See the base? Beautiful, crisp base. Look at that. Smooth, crisp base down there. Wow. That is organizing rapidly into a mesocyclone here, folks. Looks like we might be going till Independence Day at least. Yep. Yeah, tornado watch coming, 95% probabilities. That's big. Look at that thing. Look at that cutter right there. Wow. Hope you guys are satisfied at home. We're going to try to get down here and see if we can dissipate this tornado. It's starting to get that shape, isn't it? Yep. Might even drift up to I-94. Yeah. There he is. I love seeing Will's face just pop around the seat with that smile. It just fills joy in my heart. Look at that thing go. It's off to the races. Getting an organized mesocyclone here, folks. I know we got a lot of bugs on the windshield. That's just what happens in the northern plains. We are going to be fishing for 15 to 16-inch smallmouth bass tomorrow. That's what we do. We chase storms, we drive into tornadoes, and we pull out hog bass here at Team Dominator. Another storm trying to go up down there. That storm down there trying to go. More towers. A little further west, we have some more towering cumulus. And we can even see the base of this storm off to the southeast right now. Point that way, we can see the base.
Hey, you see this little thing popping up right there? This very tiny little, just this little fella right there. That's this big boy right here. Because these guys are about here and they're headed towards Jamestown. So you're seeing this storm right here.
I've never seen a tornado start from from a storm that has a small base. You need to have that big, massive base on these storms. That's exactly what we got right now. Look at that terrain, too. We've got cranes flying over us. Wow. That's so euphoric right now.
Feel good.
It's been a long day. There you can see this storm erupting just to the south of Jamestown. Tops are up about 45,000 feet. Got a very crisp base, which means it should be off to the races. No convective inhibition in front of it. 88 over 70 degrees, fueling about 5,000 cape. And we've got a tornado watch coming any second. Probably should already be out here. There you can see that growing storm just to the south of Jamestown, North Dakota. That thing is in a belt, a slug of 4,500 to 5,000 joules per kilogram cape. And we got growing low-level wind shear. We're going to be up about 300 meters squared per second squared effective storm relative velocity here, which is more than sufficient for a tornado threat. Feels like one of those big streams today, doesn't it?
Starting to.
We'll see. How's it going back there, Will? The chef is in the kitchen. We miss you, Carson.
The stream might be a disaster. You guys are just going to have to...
I think that
This is my
thing's
first
still
time.
growing. Has to be, don't you think? Yeah. Growing in size at least. That next bubble should go through.
They're talking about tops. You're going to hear that a lot. What's it on tops? blah, blah, blah. Echo tops, blah, blah, blah. That echo tops is this. And this echo tops tells us how high this is. So how tall the storm is. And it's 40,000 feet. And it looks beefy. When you see very tightly packed cauliflower, I wish like we had a very high dynamic range camera, but it looks pretty beefy, this guy. So, and also you heard Reed say it's got a very crisp base. So that's this area down here, just the bottom of the storm. That's the base. 40,000 feet, crisp base, 5,000 cape. Boom, boom.
That's a pretty high top. This thing is growing and gradually maturing. We're going to drop down to Ypsilanti. Get in front of the base. The storm's probably going to be an issue later for tornado potential. It's a nice, crisp base. Everybody get Will Clay 25 a follow on all platforms. He is on fire right now.
Guys jumping in very quickly here, welcoming Brady, Stormcat 5. And we're looking at this, and I saw somebody in there, John J, saying, hey guys, all the action's further west. As of this moment, it is. However, if we look at the Cape, you'll see there's a little finger of Cape there. See right there? Bing. And that's part of what's happening over there. But you see all this here? This is much higher. Ooh. And it's creeping up here. So if we animate it, see it creeping? See it creeping? That's a lot of Cape here. So Brady, give us he's a real meteorologist, by the way. Give us an overview of the day, sir.
Thank you, Brian. Chat, welcome to the chase here. So today is an interesting day, right? Because we've got a lot of pieces there for a widespread outbreak with one problem. We've got the storm energy. We've got the storm Gatorade that Brian is showing to the right. We've got the twist even in the atmosphere, which isn't always there. The problem is we've got a cap, a really strong, a lot of warm air, warmer than normal air at about 700 millibars, so a little bit higher up in the atmosphere. And that's not allowing storms to form. If you guys remember that Oklahoma chase we had a couple of weeks ago where the storm struggled at first and eventually did pop, but then they kind of died. That's what these storms are dealing with right now. Now, having said that, storms are going to happen. We know that is going to happen. It's just a matter of when. So I would expect these storms to kind of bubble up, bubble down. Maybe one of them grabs hold. And if one does, guys, it is going to produce a big-time tornado because there is a lot of twist. The tornado parameters today are absolutely maxed out. And Brian,
yes,
an update, we are expecting a moderate risk to be issued. That is a 4 out of 5 risk in the next update from the Storm Prediction Center. So, and that's a wind-driven. So we are expecting widespread severe weather here. It's just a matter of if we get widespread tornadoes. It's all going to be dependent on these storms and if they do form.
Yeah, and we'll show you guys that twist in the atmosphere that Brady's talking about. We'll show that with some satellite images in a second, but let's go back to them. And again, welcome to the chase. And thank you, Brady. And
It's got to be rocketing. Seems to be the higher tops are on its western side. What's our temperature dew point at now?
87 over 72.
Damn, 15 degree spread. The face is getting more crispy.
some tops again.
It does have a little hole in it, maybe.
Tops. It's got some tops on it. Tops on it.
All right. This shows a couple things, including the twist. Brady, what are we seeing here?
Yeah, so we're looking right now. You got the storms in western North Dakota and South Dakota. That's where the shortwave is. That's where the upper level support is. That's giving the storms an extra kick. Now, interestingly enough, that is not where the big twist is. So that's why a lot of those are severe thunderstorm warnings off to the east, where the guys are with that little. Exactly, Brian is circling it right on the satellite there. That is where that storm is starting to pop. And you can see that little bit of a boundary there. That storm is popping right along. That's actually a warm front. And there is, you got winds coming down from the southeast that are wrapping up back into that low pressure. And that is causing all of that twist because you got the upper level winds that are coming out of the west. So that's where the biggest chance to see a tornado is. That's where you have significant, I mean, we're talking about maxed out tornado parameters as high as the scale goes right along that warm front. So if that storm can take root, hold on, it can overcome that cap in place, it's going to be big time problems.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the twist that we're talking about. You see these clouds are going this way. These clouds are lower. They're going this way. These clouds are going this way. It's higher. So as the winds go up, imagine you're a little dust mote. You're cruising, and then suddenly you start to get, and then that's what carves out a supercell. It's the change in direction of the winds as they go up. So these are going this way. This is going this way. One thought goes one way, one thought goes the other. This guy says, what do you want from me? What movie, Brady?
I'm drawing a blank. Oh.
Probably. Lance 8. Oh yeah, we got an inflow band coming in at the low levels down here. Very crisp bass, folks. This thing is off to the races. It's getting good, isn't it? Yeah.
It might need us some of that special sauce Carson puts on here.
Oh yeah, look at it.
How about this? Nothing.
It's spinning.
3.3 miles on our left turn. We can even point at it. Might even produce a tornado. Look at that tail cloud organized. You gotta be kidding me with that.
Yeah, this thing's doing it.
This thing's going crazy. See that little tail cloud at the base? That's feeding into it from the southeast. That's all the heat and moisture pumping into the base. That's it big time. It's starting to get a wall cloud already. Got a little stud pooch on it. Guys, dominate that like button because this one is going big today. This live stream. We got a high-end environment out here. You can see this organizing supercell off to our west. Very crisp bass on it.
There's the ones behind.
Yes.
Yeah, look at this thing.
Yeah.
I wasn't giving up on it.
Nice work. Yeah. It looks amazing. Ooh.
Got 2 miles, 1.8.
Send that way.
Want to go that way?
Yeah, just to look at it. This is an easy chase. This is what we paid our dues for. Dixie Alley. We're on a slow-moving monster meat grinder of a supercell here south of Jamestown. The hardest part of storm chasing is getting in position on these. Once you're on the storm, then it's easy. You just got to read the storm. Structure ID. We got a base, we're gonna have a wall cloud, we're probably gonna have a tornado pop out of it, we're gonna drive into the tornado, we're gonna collect data. So that's what we do. You can't just intercept a tornado for sport, you gotta collect data, and that's why Will Clay 25 is here.
Got a borderline shot, west option.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I don't think the dirt roads
We'll
are
just
too
look
bad
at it here. We're chasing on foot now. Look at that. It's getting sculpted. Our temperature dew point's got to be insane right now.
83.74.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
83 over 74.
It's
folks.
dragging itself down now at this point.
It's going to be Manchester all over again, potentially, here. That profile was. Warm frontal zone. You got to be kidding me with this. Look at that base.
We're turning.
It's not doing it.
We'll just look at it.
Okay.
Let's park it.
Can you check that one up there? Just reseat them.
That's power.
Oh my gosh, look at this. That's what a beautiful crisp base looks like. That's the first one we've seen. Right there. Finally. Now we're just gonna look at it at the top of this hill.
I'd like to show
here.
it to you guys, but
Yeah, just look at it here.
This camera.
Should we just turn that on and off?
Look at the sculpting it's getting.
It's gonna be so cool.
Oh, wow. Look at the vault. Here, I'll shut this for you.
Are you on front or on rover?
This thing's looking insane.
Look
Look at it. Look at the vault up here. You gotta hop out. Look. Oh,
Okay, he's
I'm
coming.
resetting
He's
this
coming.
phone. I'll
Okay.
reset this.
good right here.
This is shot.
That shot.
See the sculpted vault? Look up right here.
Wow.
Look at that. It's going
It wants
crazy.
to do something.
Look. Look at that circular base.
This thing's doing
Like
that
it out.
freeze upon shutdown thing.
There's probably the phone being the problem then.
You don't want to get out for this.
Well, the heat's on up here. Usually when the heat's on, it goes shot.
Look straight up. We have a vault of this supercell. You can look right up the northern edge, northern side of it. This thing's going to start pumping out baseball size hail, likely tornado. It already has a lower base, and this is hardly moving. This is a monster beefeater of a supercell that's organizing. Look at the beautiful sculpted base up here. You got to be kidding me with this. Huge sculpted base happening, and we are in position. It's 84 over 74 right now. That's about the type of surface temperature dew point profile that we had during the Manchester, South Dakota tornado 2003, June 24. This thing is going crazy. We're watching it already for motion at the base. Hardly producing any rain. Got to be kidding me with that.
Thing's finally turning on. This phone shot.
Do that again. Can you do that again?
This thing looks cool.
Yeah. What's going on back there? Sorry, you guys. This stream quality might be shot today. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, look, I just broke it. Oh my gosh. Carson's job is a lot harder than it looks. Just so everybody on stream knows.
See the wall cloud? It's already starting to hang down.
I'm going in airplane mode on this.
Look at that wall cloud back there. We have got a lower base already. This thing is a pancake stack. Can I show it? Yeah. You're looking straight up here at the vault of the supercell. We are looking up. It already has this big circular base. We're watching back here for lowerings and eventual tornado potential. It's still got a little ways to go, folks, but this thing is rotating big time. Just look at this base right here. Beautiful, crisp, circular base that we're looking at. Wow.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
State your name, date of birth, social security number, please.
It's all 69696969.
There's Matt. Oh!
Almost caught Matt with his pants down. I'm about to go.
We're watching out here for lowering formation, folks. There you can see this beautiful base that's happening. We've got a big vault. This is the bear's cage of the supercell. This is where all the big hail likes to fall. So we're listening for that to wisp through the air. But we got a gradually lowering base here. This is going to be a gradual process, but you can see the sculpting happening on this monster supercell storm. I'm looking straight up the vault, because that's what we do here at Team Dominator. Look at that vault right there, folks. Straight up. There's the circular base. We're starting to get wall cloud formation right over the road right in front of us. Still a little smooth, but it's going to happen fast once it gets going. You see the inflow getting pulled in here. Everything's starting to spin around in a circle. Look at that. See it advance too? It's like moving this way. Look at that. Passing that way. So you can almost see the edge of the vault, our mesocyclone 2 here, the northern edge, start to advance. Moving from west to east. Big easterlies right now.
Yeah.
One of those winds gust to right there, Will.
Let's see. 28.
28. We just had a gust of 28. What do you think, Matt?
I like it.
Yeah.
I think it's going through the motions. Tying his shoes, sitting down.
What are the top 10 things you like about this supercell?
The smell, the color, the sound,
That's
the
3.
location.
4. The easterlies.
The looks, the easterlies.
6.
The fact that it's in backlit right now, or backlit.
The winter wheat.
5. Winter
spring
wheat. Decent road. Great people. Cows.
Look at that belt buckle, everybody.
Belt buckle in front of
Look
it.
at that belt buckle.
The sculpting. The height,
Look at it.
reflectivity, that's 10, right?
Yes.
The credit
That's
score on
10.
it's pretty high. It's got a high credit score. You can usually tell when they have bad credit because they shrink really fast. They can't sustain. All storms have a line of credit. And if they don't have good credit, they die fast. They do, they just keep burning through it.
We got a lowering up there, don't we? See it? Just zoom in on it here, folks.
We've got moisture right there.
Got moisture.
Look at that.
Reed's all wrapped up in the cables.
He's
you
wrapped
go.
up in the cables. Look at that moisture going in.
Oh, look at that.
It's like a school bus going to
that.
school right now.
Look at that fan feeding into the low-level mezzo. A little blown out. There we go.
That back there has got my interest.
It does.
Feel that?
Yes. These are big easterlies, folks.
What were we worried about all day?
Yeah.
I like that ice skate feature there.
Yeah, you can see everything's flowing into this base. We have a massive supercell base we're looking at here. New convective towers going up, probably a little further south near the South Dakota, North
and
Dakota
way
border.
back in there.
And another tower back there, a little closer to the border. Look at that inflow tail get going. Big inflow tail starting to organize out of the north. That has spin.
They should put out the watch.
Tilting term through the vorticity equation. You have horizontal spin that comes in, hits the updraft, tilts into the vertical, and that's how you get vertically oriented spin with a supercell like this, but there are other important terms as well. Right?
Yeah.
There it is. I better shoot a prolapse of this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you guys out the dash view here
Oh, okay.
for a minute or two, and then I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
The dash.
This thing's going crazy!
Gotta open this.
Yeah.
Textbook. It's got a special weather statement on it.
What do you think about this storm?
I like it.
Yep. Looks good.
Got a special weather statement on it.
It's crazy this thing's not severe yet, but it's probably not dropping a ton of rain. Should start pumping out rain and hail over here. See the mesocyclone and then all the rain and hail falls? This is what it's all about right here. This is it.
This is it.
Lowering.
This is it.
This is it.
That's all moist east wind. Wow. Legit.
This is legit. This is legit as it gets. But yeah, we got a big base right behind me. I mean, in front of me. With inflow in my back. Major warm, humid inflow flowing in from the east to the west toward this growing supercell storm. And it's getting a better looking base. Look at that inflow tail to the north. Look at that carrot cloud. That is a massive carrot. See that? That is a big time inflow cloud right there. Cigarette cloud, cigar cloud, whatever you want to call it, a J. That's it, flowing right into it.
Severe warned.
Severe?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh no.
Tornado possible tag on it. Wow.
We already got a tornado possible tag. Severe thunderstorm.
Book the hotel. Book it.
Hang on.
We got a tornado possible tag.
Where do we go now? Muted mic on read.
Yeah, I'm checking. Hang on.
The whole time?
No. It's typing.
Mute mine?
I got you. All right, you're good.
Oh, I read it wrong.
Didn't mean to do that, but you're good.
Get away from the stream.
You calm? You calm?
Me? No. We're Oh.
I just read it. I was like, I thought his mic was muted for a second.
I was confused.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have you do some talking here then.
This thing's... Ooh. Severe warned.
Oh, severe warning. Oh, hang on.
And it's got a tornado possible tag on it. So right about there, you can see it's got really moist inflow on it. It's doing the thing here, folks. This is a pretty volatile environment for this kind of stuff.
Okay.
A lot of horseplay here.
Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah, look at that. Yep.
Here you mic.
Okay, hold on.
This thing's glitching.
We good? I don't know what to do, but yeah,
We muted. I'm turned off my mic.
All right, guys, I just want to show you this storm because we talked about that cap in place and how difficult it was to get a storm going. And it looks like one has it's starting to take hold in this environment. You can see the base of that storm looks incredibly healthy. Also, the radar of this storm looks incredibly healthy as well. So this is kind of like the little train that could, although this is the big storm that is. And it is already starting to get a little bit of a hook on it, a little bit of a notch. See that kind of upside down U-shaped? That means this thing is going supercell quickly. And unfortunately, if it keeps developing, it's likely it's going to drop major hail, big time wind, and possibly a tornado. They've already added a tornado possible tag to this storm, and it just formed like 15 to 20 minutes ago. That is the National Weather Service saying this is likely to potentially produce a tornado. So we're going to have to watch this very closely. I'm going to have my eyes on the velocity like a hawk. Let's get back to the guys because this is a beautiful storm, and it will likely be a rapidly evolving situation. When you have shear like this, the storm can go from nothing to big-time storm, big-time tornado in just a couple of minutes. Let's go back to the guys right now. Okay, so I think they're just working through a couple of audio things. We're going to go right back to them as soon as we can.
In for 1 sec here. Whoops, I stole, and I'm on camera for anybody else in the room here.
How many people you got in there, Brian?
Hold on a second. We got it. It's official. We have a tornado watch. Bam.
Yep.
There it is.
It's not surprising.
So this whole area is now under a tornado watch. This is a severe thunderstorm watch. This yellow one, this red, this is a tornado watch, and it expires in 7 hours. Good gravy.
Wow.
It expires at 3 a.m. So this is why. Or it's one of the reasons why, excuse me. Okay, so now we have this tornado watch. This is the storm we're watching. When Brady was saying he's watching velocity, he's watching this right here. And we just want to show you why that tornado watch is there too. We got there's the tornado juice right there, basically making its way up here. And again, this is like right, it increases as it gets here. So this is lower, and then it goes to higher and highest down here with the purple. But even the red is plenty. I think these guys are back. Hold on.
Folks, we have a severe thunderstorm warning here
that?
with this,
That's
and it is
wall cloud
toward
trying to
possible,
organize.
and we do have
Isn't this
a
beautiful?
tornado watch right now for pretty much all of
that.
eastern Nebraska and even into far western Minnesota right now, and this will expire
Warm inflow
in
at
7
our back.
hours. So pretty decent tornado watch right now if you're in
Look at the
places
easterlies
like
feed into it.
Bismarck, east to Fargo, all the way up to the border of Winnipeg, and then over
Yeah.
into
Let me look at it, or
Minnesota. We've got a tornado watch.
That's
This is the first.
that's the wall cloud right there.
No, that glitches. We can still hear you.
That's
though.
okay.
We can still hear you.
But yeah, we can totally feel.
It's trying to
warm.
slide north, and then it'll anchor probably along the interstate. Look at those easterlies right there.
Southeastern.
See that little scud tag flowing in? Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
See those little scud bubbles, the east flowing back toward the circulation? Look at that, they're moving rapidly east to west.
Yeah.
Wow.
Feel that?
Yeah.
Southeasterly now, right?
Yeah. Yep. Good southeasterlies.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well.
Wow, what a storm.
I gotta lock back in again here.
I know.
Little curveball.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's rotating over there, so.
Yeah, that's it. You can see those easterlies with the scud bubbles going east to west, just pumping around that thing.
Yeah.
So we're staying here.
Check this out. I think we've already done it, but
What? Yeah.
again, we have
Come
dominator
back
42
from, even
minutes
if we're
on
in
both
Fargo.
sides of the vehicle. I'll see if I can show them all to you. But we got
Want to get
Levi,
these before it's
Austin,
too late.
Yeah.
Wesley, Gray, Jason, Netgear. I think I said Netgear a lot. We got a very
This thing's actually pretty cool.
It is a beautiful storm.
Hillary, Sean, Dustin, Don Johnson. So these are all of you guys, and I think we've got
Sold out
some
already.
updated ones that should be coming out next week. We literally update these things like almost every week. And I'll jump across the other side and show you guys the other side real quick. And also, Carson's out today, so I
May just have to get north on this and go up to Fried.
Yeah, let's do it.
Fried.
Get north. You got to lock back in again.
See this?
Yeah.
Up to Fried or
Get
something.
out here on the other side.
Yeah, that looks good. We're gonna go after it.
All right, we're gonna
Go
move.
back in north.
I'll just explain what he was saying. So, our normal man who runs all the stream stuff and cameras and everything, Carson, who's amazing. He's needs a couple of days. He's recharging, taking care of some personal stuff. He'll be back. But then Will, who designs the rockets and the drones, he's manning all the stream setup and all the microphones and everything like that. And he's also a genius. I believe he's worked for SpaceX and a bunch of other things. And that just shows you how difficult it is to run that stream in the field, because and how badass Carson is too. So anyway, that's why you're probably going to hear like minor issues, but we're good. He's doing great.
Times just get more and more weird. Jeez. Yeah, storm sure looks good.
Just
Try to turn around up here. There's a nice lowering getting started. I think it has movement, I just saw. I'm just gonna turn around, I guess. Right
yeah.
here.
I think we should be all right.
spinning, that wall call.
And we'll go north to Fried.
Look at that storm, Will, out your side. 9 o'clock, we got a lowering at 8. We might even be trying to start to go through the motions here. Yeah, go left. Yeah. Look at the lowering. Whoop. See the wall cloud over here? It's already got some motion on it. Look at the easterlies getting pulled in. That is on the other side of the clear slot over there. Looks like we got a clear slot trying to come around. There's Daniel Shaw.
Nub on the side with radar.
Yeah. It's going crazy over here, isn't it?
That's 500.
Yeah,
that's 600 right there.
It's gonna go crazy, I think. It's already about to. Look, it's starting to get some scud on it. This thing's pulling in some big easterlies back to that mesocyclone there.
That's our storm right now. Winds are due east at 15.
I think it's going to do it. Yeah, eventually. You can see on the left side here, that's the tip of the hook. It's getting closer and closer to the surface too, isn't it?
Yep. And for those of you in Bismarck, you got 70-mile-an-hour winds coming your way, so heads up on that too. Jamestown's getting pounded with almost 3-inch hail right now too.
Right up in front of us?
Yeah.
We're almost there. There's a big one. Oh, no, that was a puddle. I don't see a ton of hail yet.
Yeah, look at the tops on it. Hello.
Wow. Going nuclear. There's a lowering right there. Some rising scud happening. My lens wasn't always so greasy.
Here, let me see that.
Okay. As always. It's trying to. I think it's going to produce eventually. Yeah. It's all kind of going toward this.
Is that on the right? Anything? Look at that scud right there above those trees.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's rising.
What's that?
That's rising.
Try
Good
this.
eye.
Try that.
On fire
Might be some
today.
rotation on radar right there.
Well, it looks like there's a little clear slot too there. Beautiful. It's one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me back there. I wish we could tell you on stream, but we can't. This is weird what just happened to us.
So weird. Look at that.
Yeah, it's spinning big time, isn't it? A lot of right to left here. Hi. How are you doing?
John McKinney.
Nice to. Oh, John! Wow.
Yeah. Nice
Dang, it's good to meet you.
Yeah, I never met you, so I thought.
Yeah, this is Freddie McKinney's dad, John.
How's it going?
How you doing?
I can't believe we never met.
Yeah. Beautiful Supercell.
Oh, yeah.
Man, let's get it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, man.
Good
Let's-
luck.
Okay. Let's go.
I know we're in the right spot. Oh, look at that. Some suction already
Can I
happening.
get a selfie, dude?
Yeah,
Yeah, man, look at this.
thank you.
One and only, man.
Nice to meet you.
Dude, I'm from Canada, man.
Oh, wow. You're in the right spot. We don't have any poutine down here.
Chase.
Nice. It's going to happen right up here. See the suction right at the spot you saw that rising scud?
Just for future reference, that as well.
Yeah.
So we'll just keep that in our back pocket.
Yeah, it's trying to organize. Look at that sinking air down there too. Starting to get a horseshoe shape. Told you it was a false flag.
Yeah. Look at that down there. Extremely dangerous situation again for lodgepole. They've been throwing that out there. They're like testing it. The extremely dangerous situation tag. 80-mile-per-hour winds. You got to watch out if you're near Bison, Meadow, Struhl, and Lodgepole, South Dakota. They deleted the tornado warning. It's done, but
Yeah.
This is where we want to be right here.
There's our wind. Westerly here. Must be a broad RFD already. There might be some features up at destructive tag here for this one. Baseball size hail.
Yep, they just put it on there.
Good grief.
Through Jamestown.
What is that out there? See that little tube? Might be trying to do some funny business out there.
On the right.
See that?
Yeah.
Smooth tube. It's trying to tilt, I think. That might be a funnel cloud, folks. Look at that. See it? That smooth feature? Can't tell what that is. It might be trying to wrap around something. It's like a nub there. Easterly, westerly shear zone here, maybe.
With that windsock on the, that's westerly on the windsock on that tank.
Must
And
be
the-
pulling in easterlies on the north side, maybe. Wow. Wow. Man. Got a particularly destructive tag on this thing. Starting to get a little bit of a clear slot right on the other side of the sun. We got about 500 to 0 to 1 kilometers, some relative velocity, westerly winds here, so I think this is pulling in easterlies just to our north.
The radar really quick.
Could go south, but
Wondering if this thing takes over.
yeah, it might. It might. We got a storm to our south that's starting to dominate as well. Be an easy catch of that one. We have easterlies, so they won't be impeded at all. Nice mezzo down south. Sun's coming out. Rising motion up in the front.
Oh.
Oh boy. How's it going?
Hi!
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
It's so good to finally find you.
Yeah.
In like 8 days.
I know.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
How's
Here's
everything
local
going?
man.
Good.
Good.
What do you think?
I think this is the storm. Definitely that rising scud right there is happening. So I think it's the storm, or there's another one back there too. We got to keep an eye out on. See the vertical tower back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a few of them.
We had a young Air Force meteorologist saying that he thinks it's going northeast now.
Yeah, chasing this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's starting to organize right there. So I think we're going to see a lot of tornadoes.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get it here. See, you should see a clear slot carve into the base and then wrap around that. Rising scud right there. And then eventually it'll tighten up. There he is!
What's up? What's up?
Phil Nye!
Nice to meet you. Yes,
How's
nice to
it
meet you,
going?
buddy. How are you? Fucking, this is sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hoping to get something good.
Yeah, we will.
I'm just too excited, man.
No, you
It took
should
a while
be.
into this. Yeah. I just
Look at that rising scud.
I love it.
It should happen. We have westerlies here, though. I think we just have kind of a westerly.
one in.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. We're following the stream. We're following everything.
Awesome.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out where this is going to land.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it's not moving very fast, so
Yeah.
it should be an easy chase at least.
All right, that's good.
It should happen right there, I think.
Wow.
But if it doesn't, it might cycle up to that one. See that wall cloud with the rising
that looks
motion?
nice.
I think we'll have some long cyclers. They'll probably get a tornado here and then have to go way
that
east to
moving?
the next one.
Okay.
Folks, is that
Yeah.
moving on the right?
Yeah, okay.
We don't have quite the same protection on the rental vehicle.
Oh yeah, but it's more aerodynamic. I'm not even allowed to rent those anymore.
That's moving on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just went, like, yeah, we're just going on a nice holiday. We're just going to go out, check out the beautiful sunshine.
Yeah.
The countryside.
Fantastic.
Storm chasing.
Nice.
It's got 3,000 miles on it
Yeah. Oh really? Yeah.
in 5 days.
That's how it goes. You'll be wearing that thing by the end of today.
I know.
You guys will be wearing the windshield.
We're hoping.
I think there's some 3 inches just north of us
Oh,
here.
man. Right. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that wall
Movement check
cloud.
on the right.
Look at that.
You get a movement check on that.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Good to see you.
All right, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
We'll
See
you
the
soon.
westerlies. I think we got to go for that lead one.
That's
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. RFD here. It's pulling in easterlies north of it.
I mean, is that what's that right there? Is that right?
Yeah. It is pulling in some easterlies up there. That thing's getting vertical out there. Should you go east on 94, do you think, or is there like a smaller road we can take? That smaller road just north?
Spirit Wood.
Yeah,
Let me do
that.
Spirit Wood.
That's perfect. This thing's trying on that right side.
You're gonna go on 94 for a second. And then, we'll get
Yeah,
slowed.
I'm fine. Oh, we can do that.
We'll get slowed down in Jamestown. You think?
Yeah. East option. That thing's
Yeah,
already trying.
0.9. 94 will
Already
get us there
trying up the right
fastest.
side. Look at it.
94 will get us there fastest. 0.7.
Oh, wow. Movement check. There you go. I see it now. Yeah, we got to get east. It's happening.
Yep. You're gonna go right and a half mile. That could do it. Right there.
When that touches down, be sure to take your photos. Trust me.
0.4.
This thing's trying. We got rapid rotation just off to our east. Very low wall cloud happening.
0.2.
0.2.
0.2. It's gonna be 94 east. See, that's the ramp right there. Got it. Oh man.
The rain. Oh,
Come on.
it's happening.
Yep. In the middle.
Here we go.
And then we can
it is
go.
north of the road. You definitely got to get in front of it. Yep. How far is it to that exit?
It's calculating 1 second.
It's on your side now. You can hit it back to Will. Thank you. I'm on dash. Okay. You can hit it. Yep. Try to get my I can hold it too if you ever need me to.
Alright. I gotta calculate this.
I'm on dash for a minute.
3.5 can do it.
Looks like it's over the road now.
I gotta make sure I'm looking at this right.
This is it. Time to wrap.
We can get off in 3 miles if we need to do that. Because at 94 it takes us 11 miles to get off.
Stay on this. I just stay on this. It looks like, what do you think? It looks like it's right over 94.
Yeah.
We can go north on that though and intercept it too. I don't want to go north, too far north of it.
Okay. The only other exit is
I'm worried it's going to turn a little right. That goes soliciting tracks and showing.
the next exit after this one in 2 miles is 9 miles if you like it.
Okay. 9 miles?
9. I think it's
After 2? What do you think we should do on this?
Hold on, let me think.
Looks like it's about 5 miles to our east. Whole thing spinning right here. Left to right motion. Looks like it's right over the interstate right now. A little north.
If it feels a little north, we can get off at 1.3.
Yeah, we can always stop at that exit.
Yeah, let's try it. You got 1.2.
Yeah, we gotta go.
See that blue 262 exit?
Yep.
That's our exit. That thing is sucking up right there.
Definitely take this. Oh yeah, it is. That suction on the left
I
side.
think we should take it. Because if we keep going east, we're going to have a long time to get back on it. That thing's moving like crazy. Stop the loop. There's an exit in 0.5.
That's spinning big time right there, isn't it? Should get pulled up.
Got
maybe
east
up
options
here.
into it. We need to go north a little bit.
We just don't want to be too far away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get off this that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, north and east.
Yeah.
It does seem like it's wrapping north. This is our RFD gust front here.
Yeah.
Look at the wind and the inflow. Look at that inflow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Right there. There's some stuff.
There's no north options for like 8 miles on this.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna have to do
our best chance. That thing is going crazy right there.
Yeah. Just pull it back. Look at this. This is rotating.
We're right on that.
Got RFD.
Scud. Big scud.
Yep. This is spinning right above us. Look. Right up here. Look at that bat.
That is. Look at that. I'm going to roll on front just to do it.
Might be trying to happen here. How far is it to that east option?
1.4.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Just a little scud check right there.
Yeah. We're right behind the main circulation. Should be right up here. Not this road, right? This road will work?
No, keep a 1
We
mile.
got a train ahead of us.
It's stalled. If you want to go right here, we can.
All right. Right here, rotating. Yeah. Straight up. Should be up here though. This thing's going crazy. Convergence.
He stopped. He stopped.
Convergence! Thanks. That was urgent.
He stopped.
Let's get out and see this wrapping up. Rising motion here.
We can go north here if that train isn't blocking any, in a little more.
That's fine. Look at it. Okay. The rotating wall cloud's right above us, I think. Look at this. Hey, there he is! Connor McRory! Look at this thing go, it's right above us. It's right here. It's rotating right above us. Look at the clear blue sky above there. Greenwich coming down. Look at that inflow band south.
Sure,
Wow.
we're not leaving really quick. You want to come out? I'll open it for you.
Wow.
You might want
It's got a green clear slot. You should hop out
Yeah.
again. Hey! How's it going? Nice to meet you. Look at that. Rotating wall cloud right above us. See straight up? Right here. See it spin?
Hello.
That's
hey, bud.
it.
How's it going?
Coming all the way around. See the green clear slot? That's trying to form a funnel right there. Look at that. This whole thing's spinning above us.
This is crazy.
Looks like it might try to go up here. We gotta go east. Look up there.
Well, just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you. Hey!
That's good.
Where should we go?
It's cranking.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Look at that to the south. Look at the current. That's a streamlined vorticity current wrapping around it. Hey, Connor, where's it gonna happen?
What?
Where's it gonna happen?
Right up there.
So go eat. Oh, okay.
Dang, look at that right in front of us. That's crazy.
Sorry, I got a chase. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going? It's touching down right here. I gotta go.
Bye.
Look at it right here.
We can keep
Straight
going
up.
east.
You can see the knob on the front cam. It's trying right here, right in front of us. Right over top. Look at that spin.
Yeah.
We need to keep, are we going east? Yeah, let's keep going east on
Yeah,
this.
we've got it.
Man, it's cranking.
Right there. You seeing that?
Yes. Hang out the car and look straight up. Hang out the window and look up. Look straight up. It's got a funnel cloud! Big funnel! Right there, another one! It's touching down!
This'll do it.
Things are about to go ham here. Oh, look on the left side, it will! Look on the left side, it's happening! Whoa! Are you looking straight up? Look up, hang out the car. It's happening right above us.
Yeah,
See that
right on
ribbon funnel? Might be behind us too, Will. Look straight up. You gotta hang out the car and look up.
I'm looking up.
I'm looking up.
Is it trying? Right here is another Eddie.
Can you slow down a little bit or?
Right behind us. We got an option south if we need to intercept. We're gonna need a lot of options. It's probably touching down right now. There's some wind. Right behind us. Look behind. We're straight up.
We don't have a lot of south options because of the interstate.
It's trying behind us. Big wind. That funnel. We're right underneath the circulation. We're just trying to figure it out. We gotta go. We gotta go east.
Just keep going east. We don't have many south options because the interstate's right there.
Yeah.
But I have one coming up.
It looks like it's wrapping up to our north, I think.
Okay.
Hey! Oh, yeah. It's wrapping all over the place. Eventually, this thing's gonna plant. Big one. Smell it? Does it smell amazing out here?
There's a lot of moisture coming to this thing. These eddies on the right are pretty crazy.
We gotta be.
Look at that right there. That's pretty crazy. Look there on the ground!
On the ground! Right there!
I thought that eddy looked crazy.
Yes,
See
yes,
that?
yes!
Right there. Let's get it off. Go, 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 go. You got it. We got a lot of east. We got a lot of east.
Northerly inflow feeding into it.
It's spinning up above.
Yeah, look at it go!
Yeah, that could be it.
Over here too.
Could be it.
It could be an eddy coming up the RFT gust front. Once it gets up here, I
That
bet
thing's
it'll
ripping
produce.
up there, man. Look on the ground.
Yeah, that's
They're birds.
the RFT. Yeah,
No, look at that. Look, yeah.
I think it's gonna be up here. It's pulling them north.
water spray here. Look at that right there on the rim. Is that just RFD or is that the whole unit?
I think this is the RFD bulge, and we'll get a rotation eddies that get pulled up here and produced.
Debris flying there. Look at that.
Wow. Oh, look at that!
There's debris on that.
Is that debris or birds?
There was a tarpy looking debris right there.
It could be down there.
Oh yeah, right there on the right.
Oh, there it goes!
Look at that.
It's going up to the base, look!
Yeah, look at that debris. See that flying up?
What is that?
Yeah, look at all that.
Parachute probe would work. It's gonna be back here though.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a big clear slot going. Look at that!
Thing's flying up.
We might need a north option.
I'm
Trying to wrap up here. Whoa, behind us.
See it?
Look at that lowering behind us. Which way is the wind? We are
westerly?
Yeah. Whoa, behind us, look! Look behind.
Oh yeah. That thing is slow.
Look at that. Right back here. That could just be a RFD surge.
Got good sound to it.
Maybe north. Back north, northwest. Hey. Look north. Wow. Big clear slot wrapping. We need a north option.
Okay.
We need a north option.
There's the warning.
And dirt works great. Let's try and do our northwest. Look at the rising scud up there.
Yep.
Look. There it is. Oh, that's going to happen, folks. It's going, look at it wrap. It's trying to produce out that side. Other side! Other side! Here's Will's side. Right back here, look at it. Look at it spin. It's trying to happen. See it, Matt? Look back here.
Yep.
See the
trying to
north
look at
option up there soon. Clear slots wrapping around it. Oh, my hat. Where'd it go?
Right there. Right next to that wire fence. Go in the ditch. I see it?
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is! We're gonna need a north option, I think, but it might come at us. It's coming toward us. That thing is ripping in there. See it, Will?
Yep.
This is gonna be a hog. Look at it up there. We got a bull funnel. Rapid motion. Need a north option ASAP.
Okay,
I think.
just we gotta go east to go north.
Just wait till it plants. Look at it.
That thing's gonna do it.
Really quick. That's all I have to go north. None of this stuff, none of that goes north. Those are all dead end.
Okay.
That's our nearest north.
We
one.
might have to go back west or
Yeah.
something, but we want to watch this. It's
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Yeah.
Look at it on this side on Will's. See it? See the whole thing turn?
Yeah.
Look at that go. It's got a whole clear slot going around. Almost an anticyclonic tornado behind us. Look at that thing curl. Look at that.
That's pretty interesting.
Might be behind us. Look at that thing go.
That thing's interesting.
Look back there. Look up. It's gonna be north though. Look at the nub. We got a smooth
It's gonna
nub.
be that pooch.
See the pooch? Look at the
North of
smooth
us.
nub. To the north.
that pooch north of us.
Yes. It's happening.
Yeah.
It's happening on Will's side. Other side. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's gonna happen over there. It's gonna be beautiful.
Crazy hook on radar, of course.
Look at that. Yeah. This might come at us too, but I need that north option soon. I need to get on that road up to the north. Should we try it now?
Yeah.
Get real close to it?
Yeah.
Now's the time. Yeah. Look south though.
Yeah.
Look!
Right
Look
here.
north!
Look at that thing right there too.
Yeah, that's Intercept, isn't it? It's gonna be there.
I mean, that thing's doing a thing as well.
This is a clear slot. This is the RFD. You're looking at the tip of the RFD. Up there.
Yeah.
It's gotta be north, I would think. Look at it! Starting to get it up.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on both.
See, this is a clear slot, I think. Unless it's curling way south of that.
That's spinning cyclonic there, I think.
I think you'll get cyclonic eddies that ride up the RFD up here, and then they anchor underneath the mesocycle. Clear slot comes, and then bang, maybe. That's going to be a beautiful one, potentially.
Yeah.
Look at that rising sun in that.
Look at that.
It's trying. Here it goes. Could be way up there even. See the clear slot coming around? It could be right up in there. That's spinning big time though.
Go up.
Wow, that might do it. Whew. Lots of eddies.
They're coming at us.
Yeah, it seems to be riding south.
Yeah. There's that Escanaba possibly right there. Sorry.
It's trying, isn't it, Will? Look at this thing.
Yeah.
Curl right here.
That's spinning on the ground on the right.
Yeah.
On the ground.
Got a gusty.
Oh, it
there.
is! Yeah, we might as well film it.
See on the ground way over there?
See the dust down there?
Hey.
That's definitely spinning.
You don't want to look down there, I don't think. I think it's going to be right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The clear slot's coming right around this.
Looks like it's coming at us.
Yeah, it is. It's coming back. It's definitely tilting a little bit. Maybe right here even.
Are we slotted? Is it a little west going south, or is it
Right here. If you get out, you can see it. And it looks like it's cycling up there. This thing is trying. I need to go a little east.
Those were some 50-mile-an-hour winds.
Look, Matt.
Yep.
Look at the rotation here. See it, Will?
I think we're slotted.
It's trying.
We're slotted.
Trying right there. That's going to produce, I think, on Will's side. Yep. Look at it go. Might be already on the ground even. Starting to cone. The new circulation up further too. Look at that one to the east. There it is. Right up here, maybe further right. See it, man?
Yep. Just making sure where you got.
Look at that circulation go. Might be about to plan, don't you think, Will?
Yeah, it's
here?
looking good.
Clear slot has gone all the way around it. See the green clear slot?
See it on your camera, yeah.
Might be up. But that's spinning right here. See anything?
No, just that.
Yeah. Right back here, see it? Look at the funnel in the middle. Got a big funnel in the middle.
Yeah. There it is.
Get ready to lean over if you want.
We can go north in 1.8. That's what we. That's all we have.
Okay. Clear slot's coming around the back side, see it?
Yep.
Funnel in the middle. It's gonna do it. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah. We're here for it.
Might need a north option on that next one.
1.5. It's the nearest north.
It's gonna be up here too, Will. Hard to tell if it's gonna be further back or up. That's a smooth funnel, isn't it? Oh, funnel, see it?
Oh yeah.
This one's still spinning behind us. Gotta make sure it doesn't do that.
Yeah. And just for future reference,
Back here too.
The one south of us is tornado warned too, so we're starting to ramp up here.
Spinning right above us. I think right up in there in the middle. I don't know if it's gonna wrap up on the backside or there's dirt on the ground back there. Look at this back here too. Big westerly speeds.
We can go north in 1 mile if we have to.
Okay. Trying to see if it's gonna touch down back here or not.
Okay.
Further.
These are 60-mile-an-hour winds.
There's a big funnel up in the middle here. Look at that. See that pipe? There's a pipe.
This thing raindrops off.
Hear those rain curtains dancing.
I see a big, I see a straw funnel. The whole thing trying to happen right here. The whole thing, we're underneath it. Right.
About a half mile we could go north. We need to. Half mile.
Is that it? Right here?
Those are
Look, might be it. Look at that wrap. Look at that rapid stretch funnel. There it is. Might be trying to touch here, I think. Look at that funnel.
I see
the
it on
funnel.
camera. Yep.
Got a big funnel on it. See it? One of
Some
those
lightning.
will touch.
We're getting a ramp up
We have that north option, right?
in half mile.
Oh! Right back in there. Smooth. We got it north and a half mile.
Yep.
Okay. That'll work. East options too.
Yep.
Oh, you know, you can count that down at me.
0.2.
Okay.
Stop time.
Yeah.
Excuse me, just a second. You can come over here.
Take a left.
Sorry.
Correct.
Right over here, see? You gotta go north.
Yep. This shoots
You
north.
gotta go east ASAP then. You gotta go east as soon as possible.
Okay.
Need a rag there next. Let's forget the east. Can I borrow that towel?
left right there. Oh. Yeah. Pretty low on the right.
Where's that east option?
1.3.
Anything behind us?
I can't tell.
Looking, I don't see anything.
No, I don't believe so.
Nothing as of right now, no.
Major rotation with a smokestack here.
0.7.
Not here.
No. 0.5.
This sure is trying.
Yeah, should be.
We've got a strong rotation.
Your right option's coming up at 0.2. Go east.
We're sure look back west as well, because I think it's trying to peel it off on the backside, but
Big bump. False alarm.
well caught south of us.
There's your right option.
Rear
That's
one.
stop sign if you need it.
We got some rotation straight behind us, but
That's just the rocket, right?
okay.
It'll work its problem out.
Hey, your side. Maybe. All right, right side. See that? Straight up there.
That.
Yeah.
Creep.
Oh, yeah. That's ramping. That might even already be down.
No, you're good.
That's where the rotation is on radar at least.
Right here, too. Jeez. It's hitting everywhere. That's gotta be it. This is ramping up front, too. Look.
See, it's got a definite bowl.
Nothing on the left right there. We've had some
Alright.
trees really quick. Just a quick heat check there. That's
You're fine.
heat check after these trees.
That's the, I mean, the new one is, it's got it wrapped. It's wrapping big. It's definitely wrapping. Anywhere in here, it could be a tornado.
That's interesting on the right. I want to just do a heat check on the left here.
This could be a clear slot wrapping around a feature down to the right. And that clear slot is pulling this southward, so.
Look at right on the right. Really quick.
Oh, yeah, that's happening.
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
We can go south in a second here if we need to.
Okay.
This train is blocking us.
Let's stop here for a second.
Okay. That was our south option. Yeah, that thing's going crazy right there.
Oh, no, it's this guy. This is wrapping here. Look in front.
Yeah.
Right in front.
We gotta keep an eye on that.
How's it going?
You know, I'm the coal burner here that's making all these storms.
Oh, really? Are you?
Climate change?
Look at this thing wrap. Look at it.
Train might get knocked over in a minute.
Yeah, I know. What are you doing?
Backing up right into it.
Yeah,
I don't chase you down ever. This is my home.
I know. We're in your backyard.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Look at the spin right there.
Oh yeah, look at this on the right. That's spinning there.
There's two spots where they're going crazy. See that?
Oh. It should just, the clear slot just has to catch that lowering. Right in front of us is going nuts.
Yeah.
Look!
What's that right there?
Don't you dare!
Right
Oh,
there.
no, right in front! Look!
Send it.
On
Send it. Look at that right there.
Keep looking south, too.
Yeah. That's a funnel right.
Oh, right above us!
That's
Right above,
there.
look!
Right above.
Look at that!
Yep.
It might be on the ground, folks. Right in front! On the ground, dirt!
Car. Hold on, we got a little bit of debris right here. Debris coming.
Debris coming! Here it comes! Tornado!
Right there, in front.
Tornado in front!
Straight ahead. Yep.
Look at the dirt! Here it comes!
Debris coming in. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah! Woo! it is right there. Here we go.
Train.
We got an intercept. How far to the south? It's touching down right above us here. Right above us. Look at that. Big inflow jet coming. We've got debris in the car. We need that south option. Is this it?
The next south option's at 2 miles. That's all we got. The train's blocked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was longer. Look at it on the right. On the right. On the ground. Here you go. Here you go. That's it. Here.
You're at 60 frames per second. Are you good?
There it is.
That thing's going crazy.
Whoa, it's here. It's right here.
Oh my God!
Look at it.
That's amazing.
Whoa, look at it.
That is amazing.
Wow. Big time tornado. How far to that right?
1.7.
Okay, we're taking it. We got a guy going the wrong way on the road up here.
Hey, on it's wrapping around.
Yeah, hold up on it a little bit. Hold up.
Oh, this guy's going the other way.
It's moving I can't tell what it's doing. It looks like it's moving toward us on the ground.
Yeah.
Is it behind? Oh, there it is.
Hold up. Let it come.
Moving toward us.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh, it's dissipating.
That was-
It's still on the ground though. It's still spinning on the ground.
Yeah, it's still there.
See it on the ground right there?
This thing's at 60. You want me to change the frame rate, or are you good?
Oh, yeah, we can change it
straight
to
ahead.
30. Oh, it's coming big. All right.
Come on.
I'm going to go behind these trees.
2 of them on the ground over here.
Dang it.
Behind her.
Over here. There's 2 moving on the ground. It might just be a hand.
Oh, yeah, I
but
see
there's
'em.
2.
This lead one's going to go
This thing's
big.
moving back
Here it
over
goes. It's going big.
God, it is.
It's moving back over
Get
us.
it. Get that funnel. It's above. Pan up.
I've got it. It's in frame perfectly, right in the middle.
It's going big.
This phone's just.
Oh, it's on the ground in front of the trees. There it is.
Oh, yes!
There it is.
Oh, it's freaking here.
Look up too. Look at cloud base.
Yeah, it won't change to 30, so I'm just filming it.
That's okay. You can do it. You can pan up too at the cloud base. That thing's going big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me know if I need to go forward. We're even
2,
with
see
it.
the 2 on the
Look,
ground
look
right
at
there?
that.
Yes.
Two.
Let's get it planned into a big one.
We can keep going east if we need to, or we can go south
That
if we
south
need
will
to.
get us an intercept.
Okay. We get 1.4.
We'll parallel
That's all we
it.
have.
Oh, it's got rain curtains on this side. It's going big. We're going to intercept this. Could do FPV, but yep, I know there's a lot going on.
We got
Yep. Now look at that, guys.
Oh my God!
Whoa, look at the condensation. It's turning into a wedge.
on,
Look
I
at
got
debris.
Look at up top. We might be in this.
I need to do.
We might be in it.
Yep, we're in it. Pan left and right. It's a big wedge. What?
Take that for just a second. I know. I gotta get this window.
I got it. Here.
Okay.
That's condensing.
Okay.
This thing's going big.
God, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Here's some rain curtains coming.
You're good.
Look right here. Right here.
Yeah, that's it.
See that?
There's the knob. We got it. Big funnel. Big time tornado coming down.
That is definitely starting to condense. Here we go.
Yeah, I just need that south option too.
1.2. That's what we got. Right there on the ground. Right there.
Big time tornado here. Whoa!
Oh wow! Look at that. It's coming right at us.
It's coming at us.
Looks like it. It's a wobbler.
Hey,
Big thunder wobbling right at us.
Hold here.
whoa!
Big funnel wobbling right at us.
Oh my God, man.
I think we're good though.
Okay, we want to intercept it. It's a
Listen
big
to
one.
it.
Just listen, yeah.
Might drop.
Look up! Holy crap!
We might need to drop.
I think we're good though.
It's gonna go behind
on.
us, I think, if it does.
Wait. Ooh.
Oh, it's coming right
Yeah,
at
it's
us.
a big boy.
All right, we don't want to get in that yet. Keep shooting it.
I'm shooting it. Listen to that.
I'm gonna back up.
It's coming at us.
There's a car behind us, watch out. I don't know what they're doing.
Stop. Yeah, we're right. It's right on us. There it is.
Hand up.
Up. Yep, we're on it. We're in it.
We're right
Get in the ditch. Show me the intercept.
Yeah.
How big is the ditch? There it is. Get in the ditch.
Go straight. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way.
Why is it too big?
No, we're good.
Go big.
Just stop right here. Don't go to the water though.
Okay. Woo! Big southerlies. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. It's sucking us in.
Deer. We almost hit a deer.
Whoa, deer.
Go straight. Go straight.
Hey, hit your phone. Got it.
Press record. Press record.
Get the brain coming. Right behind us. We're in it. Yep. My head's gone.
Oh yeah.
We gotta get out of it.
Keep going this way. You're good. Good.
Yeah, we're
Yep. I think if you go this way, we're good.
Southerlies, let's go! Hey, it's on the other side! It's out the other side! Show your window! Hey, it's on the other side! It's on the other side, back there!
It's right behind us. Oh, it's right there.
It's coming! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Back here.
We're going to be kind of paralleling it. We got to just keep going.
move it with us.
Yep, we just got to keep going east.
Left side!
Ooh, we measured a big
There it
pressure
is!
drop.
Back behind us!
Yep.
Oh, it went back across the road.
Yeah, it's on the left side of the road.
We can go back to it.
Back
We can
behind
go
us!
back to it if we want.
Okay.
Consolidated, look!
Yep.
They gotta stay away from my back end!
These people can't be behind us.
Yeah, they drove
so
right up on our
stupid.
tail.
That was so stupid.
Oh my God!
Yep.
Woo!
Yep. That thing is crazy.
Hey, power down! Power lines down! Big time tornado!
Yeah, this thing's
Right next to it! Wow!
We are next to this thing.
It's
These power
expanding!
lines in front of us are going to drop in a second.
What do you need?
Not sure what to do yet. It's a dangerous tornado, folks.
We're gonna have debris coming. We're gonna have debris coming. Here we go.
Drop it. You probably might.
Oh, we got debris hitting us really quick. Hey, this stuff on the right's gonna hit us. It might
We
fly
got
out.
another tornado coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not good.
We're in it. We're recording 100+ mile an hour winds.
Power lines
See
are coming
this?
down.
See it?
I got it! I got it!
That's how you do it.
This is.
I freaking got it!
Look at it, man. This is RT here. Inflow, man.
You're good. Do your thing.
I think we're in a good spot. Yeah. But it might come our way.
You do not want to intercept this. You got it? Lean over him.
That's a big boy tornado, folks.
This is big. That's an EF5. That's got to be it. It's a monster. Monster
Big
tornado.
damage.
Big time damage. You got it, Will?
Oh, I've got this thing banged. We're banging this thing right now.
Look at that.
That thing is crazy.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, you're good.
It's just sitting there.
Check stream. Check stream. I hope
I'm gonna turn that beeping off. I'm gonna be on these.
Yeah, we're sending to it. All right.
Well, we got an intercept there. Oh my gosh.
That thing's crazy.
Well, I don't think we're going to intercept that.
Lines are down.
Hang on.
It's pretty.
Sorry, stream. Just gotta give you a clear view here. Oh, I'm shaking. Hang on.
Oh my God!
Look at that thing.
Oh my God! I hope everybody's okay in the path of that. We're getting rain wrapped. We're just gonna parallel it. North Dakota! Monster tornado!
Is it coming at us?
Yep.
Back up, maybe?
Yeah, back.
Hold on.
here.
Look at the left edge. Where's it going?
Might be wobbling back. It's a wobbler. We got a big time wobbler on us. How far to that road? Hold on. How far to that road? Hold on, keep it straight. Keep it straight. Crazy tornado. Keep you gonna straighten it out a little bit. Yeah, it's coming at us. It's getting darker. It's coming at us. Coming at us. Yep. Keep it straight. Signs are down. Yeah, it's coming right here. The road is in 5, 4, 3, 2. We're at the intersection. You want to just take a little east on it?
You guys, I'm sorry about. I'm working on the stream. We are still getting video.
Okay.
This is a lot.
All right, we're gonna pass south of it.
Guys, really fast, we're going right back to that. He's fixing something in the vehicle. We just want to say Sanborn, Eccleston, Rogers, get in your safe place. Brady, anything else?
This is a PDS warning, so this is as real as it gets, guys.
Particularly dangerous situation. Get in your safe place. Share the stream. Get the word out. Sanborn, Rogers, Eccleston.
Time on it.
Here's a piece of debris for you.
Oh, he's got it right in there. Will's got it in the slot right there. Yep. Thanks, Will.
Yeah. Good thing you stayed that extra day.
I turned that beep off. You're still in reverse. So we don't have it on the.
I don't think I can't tell if it's just getting wider. You can't even, it's just straight up and down.
Yeah. So it's a hog. It's a certified hog at this point.
God.
Amazing. We got. Just so you guys know, the lines behind us are down. They might be down.
The lines behind us are down, but they're in the field. They're not. I got them going down and
wrapped. We can see the back end still. It's getting cloaked.
All right, now we just have to determine if it's coming to us or what it's doing.
I know. Well, wind direction will help with that, I think. Right. As long as we have these westerlies, if they go south, we were in the tornado there for a long time. I had debris in my eyes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. My hat is gone. The tornado took the hat. There's major damage back there. I want that hat.
Oh yeah.
There's major damage back there. Hold on, don't lose sight of this thing.
Yeah, we're still looking for it.
We gotta check on the damage. Are we westerly still?
Yeah, we're still west.
Still west. I might have shot a time lapse.
Is there...
That's insane. Hold on, keep an eye on it. It's lightening up on the back a little bit. Is it up? Yeah. I need my hat. Yeah. Can't see it. You there me to pound in there?
Hold on. Will you hit the lens on the GoPro cabin cam too?
GoPro lens. I was rolling the whole time on that front. Someone fit behind us. Still up there. Insane. That was them. They need to get out of there. They nearly passed away. Yeah, 100%. Oh my gosh, we were bouncing up and down.
I can't tell where it's at. I have zero indication.
The bright sky back here, it's due north of us now. Let me see something. It's just north of us. Yeah, it's moving northeast. We might be able to come in on its back side here. I can hear it. Hear it?
Yeah. I might just be a wind in those trees, but I hear it.
It's going to be right in here, I think, right? This isn't good here. It's going to be an RFT surge.
Is there any indication on radar what it might have done?
Yeah, it's moving northeast.
That thing wobbled.
Yeah,
it's starting to do the.
I have another hat in here. I got to keep the hair out of my face. Oh, thanks.
Just really quick check on that. Look at it wobbling.
What
Totally
a wobbler.
wobbler. And then it just, I think we didn't take the bait.
That's your forecast right there. Look at the corn stalks in the door.
Yeah.
Is there is there like a...
Oh, I see the backside. There it is. See it?
Yeah. Thank
No,
you.
We may need to go up that north road.
Is there
it might curve back on us.
is there options up to the east if we go up there?
Let me see if we can go
not-
north here. Come in behind.
not
No,
really.
see it, Will?
Go and look. Hang on. Maybe. Oh, I gotta remember to switch it. Yeah, I do believe I see the left edge of it now. If it's, I see a dark mass in there.
Yeah. I think we saw a tornado. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we might have. People,
Can't tell.
you're
but-
good. Just go back. Go move. Eventually. Keep going. Keep going.
There it is.
Yep. You've got your left
I
road.
think
if
it's
you
east
wanna
of the
take it.
road.
Okay.
We're kind of lucky there. Oh. Okay, it's up to the right. See it on the front cam?
Yeah, I'm on front.
Watch your side. We got some hail coming.
My window's up. I'm just rolling
You
up.
think it crossed the road?
Hold up.
Right here, right?
Right in here.
Yeah,
it
it's on
might
the
be
right.
really fast. So
Yeah, I see it on the front cam. Look, the wedge.
let me.
Yeah, I see it. I got the whole thing. It's right in front of us. We're pretty close to it.
We're in manual.
What's that?
No,
Oh,
we're not.
what does that sound?
I think. Run.
We're not. I'm in drive.
Are you sure?
Tow haul's on.
Okay. Sorry.
I heard that too. I didn't know.
The
what
wedge up here. Look at it.
Oh yeah, it's
Gotta get
starting to
behind
be
the
more
trees.
defined.
Here we go if you want to hang out.
You can roll your window down now.
It's on. It's recording.
You roll your window down.
There it is.
Look at that.
That's out that side.
You go that way.
Looks like it's over the road. Power line down here.
Oh, that's just
You're
that house
fine.
is in,
You're fine.
that house is in
Damn it.
big trouble. We have
Oh,
power
yeah.
lines. Don't go.
I think it's a shop.
Whatever it is, it's in big trouble.
It's done.
Whoa, you got another front cam?
Yeah, I did. I'm on
Shoot up
Rover
5
now.
if you want to get the wedge.
That thing right there.
Whoa!
We need to check on that probably.
Yeah.
That's a house?
I don't know.
Or I can't
Can
get
you
around.
look
I
on
can
Google
get around
Maps and tell what it was?
I
Yeah,
can get
hold up,
around
hold
these
up, hold
lines
up.
on the left. I
I'll
think.
run out there, but I don't.
I can get around these lines,
Okay,
maybe.
be careful. Well, the lines are definitely
The lines.
That's a
In
house.
my experience,
On
I
maps,
can-
that's a house.
Yeah, we need to go check that.
Yeah.
All right.
That is a
The
house.
lines are gonna be dead. Just go around them.
Go around them?
Yeah.
Should I slide the?
The fuse feeding this is down, so
I'm worried about the anemometer catching.
I'm-
and sliding into this ditch.
Or the.
what the heck is that in the middle of the road? Are those tires?
Yeah, those are
those
the
are
axle of a
animals.
Is that an
trailer.
axle?
Do you think I can go down in the ditch?
I think we get stuck.
I want to do something
We'll get
very
there.
dumb,
We'll
but I
get
have the
there.
experience to do it. So
Should I try to get in the ditch?
yeah, the fuse is open. I can see
You
it.
guys want me to slide in here?
Oh, you want 3? Go to 3 first of all. Hang on, I'll
It
tell you
won't.
which
It
one.
won't change.
Sorry.
How close are those to me?
Just go. Creep
Go.
straight forward. Straight forward. You're good. You cleared it. Go. We need to go check on this. This
Yeah,
is a house.
that's a house. It looks like on maps.
Hopefully, I'm thinking coming back with this rain.
I'm more worried about the back side of this tornado. Retrograde.
Hang on, we're trying to.
Where's the
figure out
house?
what's going on.
Oh, hold
It
up.
might be coming back.
Yeah.
That's an axle, I think, in the middle of the road.
It's just RFD.
That's a semi-axle in the middle of the road.
Semi-axle.
Look at this. Unfortunately, this house got hit, folks, and it doesn't look great. There's a trailer out there.
Well, we need to check on this.
Yep.
Let me lower the driveway comes. It's coming up. 3, 2, hold up. Here's the driveway. I see it. Got it?
Yep, go up here. I'm gonna stick on dash when we go and do this.
Almost fell into that lake. It looks like the house is structurally sound, actually.
Just use dash. We're gonna go out on dash.
That car is got its lights blinking there. Oh, because they're all. That tank is hissing pretty bad.
That's fine. Where's it at?
Anybody in that car?
That's fine. The top's off of it.
Okay.
Let's go do an inspection here real quick. Make sure. All right. I'm gonna switch spots with you.
Yeah, sure.
Here's your phone really quick. Oh. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
You gonna stay here?
You guys okay?
Is it
That's
locked?
slabbed.
Is it locked?
That's all slabbed.
It's locked. That garage is gone.
I hope there's nobody here.
Cars are thrown here.
I don't have my phone.
Hello! Hey! Hello! Hello!
The backside of this house ain't good. Like nails. Yeah.
Hello! Nobody's in those cars, at least. Where'd they go?
Where's Reed? There's people here.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they're okay. They're down in the basement here.
Oh, thank God. Hey, Reed! Come out.
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Hey! Oh, they're downstairs. They're good, but they're downstairs. They're okay? I guess they said they're okay, but
Here,
come out.
I want to make sure they can get out.
Yeah, we gotta.
We need to make sure they can get out.
Yeah. Look at all the debris on the outside of the Dominator.
Just be sensitive of the people. It looks like
Hey, bud, can you...
That front or that one?
This one, I think.
Watch the glass. Watch the glass and power. Oh, look!
Tornado?
Look!
Uh-oh. Is that coming at us?
anything we can
I think it's the old one.
Yeah, we're good.
Look at it.
That's locked. I can't.
Whoa. Whoa. Look at. Okay.
Can't tell.
Okay. Gotta get up.
I can't tell. Is that?
Look at the rope.
Oh my God. I gotta figure out where they are.
What?
I gotta figure out where they are.
They might be over here.
That's a freaking rope. I can't get through that door.
So, compromise right here, so just be careful going on it. There's nothing underneath that anymore.
The front one's still.
The front of the house is okay.
Oh my God.
You guys at the front door? Okay.
Matt!
What?
Oh,
1 second.
not now?
Are they coming out?
No.
Hello? Guys? Okay.
Oh my God.
Wash your nails, folks.
Can you guys move that?
Yeah. Just push it. Yeah, you got it. Push it. Just throw it in there.
Yeah, there's other guys here helping us out. We're just
There's a freaking rope right there. Yeah.
You guys,
holy crap.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me with that. You okay?
Yeah.
okay. Well, there's another little one.
That's glass, so.
Those are garages down there too. Yeah, man.
Make sure you
It was hissing.
Did somebody shut it?
I think it might be out of propane at this point.
Holy shit!
Oh no.
I'm just trying to take a couple pictures so people know that we're
Is
okay.
that the tornado
I
roping
think so.
out?
I think it is.
The rip.
And don't be alarmed, the tornado's not coming. Don't be alarmed, it's moving away, that tornado, but
I can't tell
No,
if
tornado's
anyone
gone. It's gone.
can hear me on the stream right now. I can't tell, but I'll just say that everyone's fine in here, but this house is in big trouble. But everyone is fine as of right now. They were downstairs in shelter.
Yeah, we
And,
chased it all the way over here.
There's a rope tornado on the ground just to our
Make sure you guys are
north.
okay.
yeah, there it is.
Right there.
That's it, rope it out. Yeah, it's, oh wow.
Let's climb down here.
Okay.
Go around, okay?
Yeah. It's okay. You're okay.
So much for
Oh,
stopping.
back. So,
See that rope out?
I know. The rope was crazy.
Yeah, we were in that tornado with you guys. We were in it with you. We're so happy you guys are okay, though.
Holy shit. No.
don't worry.
It's okay. It's just a house. It's just a house. Terrifying.
I'm so glad they're okay.
I thought that car being on.
Yeah, I think it's just the alarms from the shop. That thing did a big U.
Still on the ground.
It went that way.
It was roping out and it was done. They do this. They do.
Yeah, they did a left-hand turn.
That was a steel building.
Oh.
I don't know how this house took that better.
I don't know how the front door.
Hey, it's still on the ground even. It's still there. Moving west.
Is there anything we can do to help you guys here out?
Yeah. I'll just need to. We're good. I got family.
You sure?
Can I get your cell number when you get a chance? Just to keep in touch. We'll,
Probably don't say it out loud on this.
yeah.
On the mic, but
Say it out loud.
There's nothing.
just let him type it in.
You know. Okay. Yep.
You please enter it in, but don't say it.
What do you want me to record?
Just as we can get in touch later to help out.
Oh,
if you need help. I don't need it.
Yeah, no,
I just say keep in touch to help you out.
Do we need to leave?
No.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Go somewhere?
Eventually, well, obviously we ain't got nothing here, but let's just wait. We gotta just.
We can bring you guys if you need to be brought somewhere.
Yeah,
the
just
weather's
evaporated.
Gone.
So
the tornado roped out, so there's not another one coming behind it. There's a line that's going to come by.
I have. My brother just lives a little ways away, so I'll have him.
Okay.
Other than silence and smoke alarms.
Yeah.
There's not a.
You guys are so lucky you had a basement. That was.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you guys are okay.
Glad you're all right.
You're not the only one thinking that.
It must have been insane.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. You're a rock, though.
Holy fuck. We've been through 110 winds a couple times in this house.
Yeah.
That literally blew a pontoon and shit tumbled.
I mean, this was this was probably the F4 tornado.
There's axles way out there.
You've got an amazing house.
It's a 59 truck. That used to be a truck.
Man. Sorry for the damage. Glad you guys are alive.
Unbelievable. Yeah, no, that's all that matters. Literally everything I've what do you do?
Yeah. No.
But hey, thanks for stopping, guys.
No problem.
If we would have been there or something, goddamn, that would have meant a lot.
That's what we do.
No problem.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck.
Probably not here anymore. That was the last one. The one that hit your guys' house, you saw just go away. So
You're good.
Our house, was that it?
I know.
it was. I mean, it came from that way. There's power lines down, but we can't
You're
tell.
right in the center of it.
Yo,
It was a huge.
It was massive.
This is what it looked like.
Sarah said there's another one coming behind it. I don't want to stay here and get trapped in something. What would we do?
So the one that's behind it's not coming here though.
Coming this way.
Okay.
Okay.
You're okay.
Hello?
Are we gonna have to stay here for a while?
Yeah, I'm checking radar.
That's smoking.
Yeah, you're okay on the tornado threat.
Okay.
Sir, you do have this line coming behind it though. It'll probably be a couple hour, but this one will pack some wind, like 70-mile-per-hour winds. Maybe some embedded tornadoes, so you may want to try and
Yeah, no.
find shelter. You'll have an hour and a half, 2 hours probably. So, yeah.
I know. I don't want to be stuck here either. The tornado.
Hey, get off the phone and just.
And they are saying that it's not coming.
Yeah, there's no tornadoes on the ground right now, so they're okay. There is a line coming in a couple hours.
No, it's not coming.
Yeah, but you'll be okay. No, you won't see anything worse than this probably for the rest of your life. Yeah. And, yeah, this is down here. Sorry, man.
Because all of our tornado warnings went off, and we could see nasty-ass clouds.
Thank goodness you guys got in the basement.
So we were in the
Jeez.
basement.
Yeah, it would have been.
And then people were
How much lead time did you have in the warning until you went to the basement?
storm chaser people who are in our yard right
3
now.
minutes.
3 minutes?
We're following it. It was right at the water.
You see it coming, or you guys just go straight?
So we went in.
Well, my friend said it's over by the railroad tracks, and then we looked through my window.
You can see it, the big.
Yeah, and then we got there, and then the winds got stronger and stronger, and it came through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. No, you'll be okay. There's a line with some winds though in a couple hours, but you'll be in a shelter by then. So yeah, you're good. This doesn't happen very often. That is east now, so everything's moving east. they never like to move against the jet stream. So that's moving east. That's going that way. So you guys will be okay. Yeah, you'll be okay. You just got to get one of these one day. Dominator. You okay? Yeah. Hang in there.
Hey.
You guys got a few hours until the line comes. There's just a line of storms, but no tornado threat, just straight line wind, and it'll be here in a couple hours. But you got time, plenty of time. Nothing to worry about. These storms will stop producing tornadoes. They're moving away. It'd be hard to catch them anyway. They're east of us by probably 15 miles and moving away. Yeah, way over there. You kind of see the cloud base. That's the wall cloud. So it doesn't have a tornado right now. That's where it pops out of. But it's moving away from us.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll probably be a meteorologist one day, I bet. We'll see. Yeah. Yes. There you go. Yeah, you did. You can survive anything now.
I don't know how to make it not real. I have no idea. Oh, you're okay.
No, the tornado that's behind it is all the way over there, and it's going to just hit over there.
We have nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Here. This is it. See all the corn stalks?
Did you see it?
Drop it to the ground with that.
Did you see it?
Put the spikes in and we're off to the races. Yeah.
That's what that thing looked like when it hit. It was probably wrapped in rain when it hit.
The wind.
No, we were in the basement. We were holding the door shut on the bathroom because everything was going in there. So, no, he saw your video. He was live watching.
Oh, you were watching our live?
He was.
Wow.
And then things started to get real.
Yeah. We definitely want to stay in contact however we need to do that. We always like to stay in contact with you guys.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oklahoma.
Okay?
We chase all over the U.S. specifically for what we do right here.
You guys need a sweatshirt or anything? Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is just stuff.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff.
I mean, we got hung up where they are right now under those power lines, and we thought this was just a house, and we checked Google Maps, or sorry, just a shop. And we checked Google Maps and seen it as a house, and
It's a shop, a house, and 2 garages.
yeah, we came straight here.
Start over. Oh man, I've done all this myself.
Yeah, and it hurts.
Oh
Man.
Wait, so you were watching our stream?
Yeah, we were in
Really?
service.
Wow.
Dang. Wow.
Yeah, everyone in the area was watching.
Really? Dang.
It's good to know.
We all watched it.
Yeah, that was intense.
Yeah.
Go check out them, you think? Got outflow coming from the storm now. That's all surge and outflow from it.
It's crazy what happens so fast.
Anyway, check. double checking it, but my phone's dead.
You okay?
Yeah.
They're having some storm interaction issues on them right now. What should we do? Should we catch back up with them? Too late. Let's go use this. Wow. That's some heavy shit. I'm gonna unplug the hydraulics here.
Yeah, is it dropped? Is that what's going on?
No, I think we're just on a mound.
Oh. Yeah, I got it.
Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That was nuts.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the strongest one we've seen.
I think we lost our
obviously hasn't soaked in
lost
yet.
our windshield wipers, probably.
Yeah. Long time ago we lost the whole servo. Jeez. No, oh yeah. Yeah.
I think they're just dried up. Yeah, they need moisture.
Yeah, they're okay. Right over there.
Kind of see where that plant is. It's right over there, starting. Then going that way, and right where that hill is, that's where. So that door shut.
Jeff Sherritt has a house in town that doesn't have anybody in renters in it right now.
Is there anything we can help you guys collect that you would need? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that needs moved probably to get to things. So
in my room, there's still a lot of stuff that.
Do you want to go and try and pack a bag?
Sure.
With help, do you mind? I don't want him to get hurt.
No,
Also with him.
absolutely. That's what we're here for.
The two little ones are upstairs. I'm guessing there's not even a chance.
No chance of it.
Right.
Okay. We'll go up and pack a bag. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Eyes.
What's wrong with them?
It's red. It's really red.
Yeah, I got a lot of debris in them.
Okay. All right.
Just dirt. Are they? Yeah. I think that first Intercept, so the window was down. Are they really red?
Yeah, it just looked red.
Oh.
That stuff's sharp, so watch it. Okay.
Man.
You know, some people have stuff, but I had a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
beautiful place.
It was a beautiful place. Fucking Christ. And then you look at that shelf, our family pictures. There it sits, just perfect.
Wow.
It's recognizable anymore? Oh, it looks like it's never been in this house before. Those things. How far gone is that ceiling?
right, jumping in here. Brady and I were like, do we jump in? Do we not jump in? People in chat felt both ways about it, but it's just, this is reality. This is the reality of storm chasing. You're right there as soon as it happens. So, a bunch of every chaser we know has done this many times. Connor Croft, Freddie McKinney, Freddie's dad, who we saw earlier today, Brandon Kopic. Everybody does this stuff. Sorry, Brady, I needed to jump in. You're on camera.
You're good. I got you.
So, but this is what these guys do. And amazingly, I think what they were saying is they were watching our stream, and that's why they got to, which was what happened on the Yuma, Colorado tornado. But the parents on that weren't home. They were like at the hospital. The kids were home by themselves, and then but everybody was okay on that too. So they're okay.
Somehow, because Brian, that was a strong tornado.
If you're new to the stream, that was an extremely strong tornado. Extremely strong tornado. You can tell. I'll bring it up here in a second. Give them some time. You could just tell from the beginning there was a smooth bowl, and that it just starts to like pull the whole storm down. Now I don't know the fluid dynamics and the pressure and everything, but I know that when you see that smooth bowl and it's evenly being pulled down, it's just like, oh, this thing is gonna, this whole thing is eventually gonna just go all the way down. But like, holy crap. I'm gonna, Brady, why don't you drive for a second? Yeah. I'll just be off here. I'm gonna be basically getting the footage right from this, and we'll show it to you guys again in a second while we're waiting for these guys who are helping out now. This family. One sec. Yeah. I'll be right over here.
Yeah, and guys, it started off with us intercepting that tornado. We saw that video. Brian put it back, and that tornado was relatively small, and then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until it was a massive stovepipe. And I'm telling you guys, that was a strong, violent tornado. And then it occluded pretty quickly. You can see that in the radar loop if you look off on the right side of the screen. But now it's trying to do it once again. But the good thing is this storm it's only moving at about 20 to 25 miles an hour. It's taking a hard right turn. And notice how that notch, guys, we know notches make NATOs. This is the same thing. This is a big time supercell. That is, we told you, if a storm got going in this environment, it was going to be trouble. This is almost a perfect environment. The only thing stopping it was the cap. And like right on cue, the thing drops a massive wedge, and it's trying to do it once again. And that notch of the storm, that circulation of the storm, let me draw this on the radar for you, and I'm going to pull up the velocity and show you, because we've got an interesting situation unfolding right now. I think we might have a new tornado potentially forming, but we have noticed how this notch is just cranking, and it's moving right along the highway here. I think that's interstate. Hold on, I'm double checking here. I can't see. It's interstate 94. That circulation is literally moving right over top, if not just to the south of that interstate. So let me go ahead and show you the velocity here, because this thing is starting to get cranking really good again. So let me show you what I'm talking about. The red is going this way. Wind. The green is going that way. So there is your potential tornado. Guys, that looks like it's on the ground yet again. See how that, let me zoom in on this circulation so you guys can see it here. Hold on. Stop drawing. Look at that, guys. We've got bright red next to bright green. I'm pretty confident that that thing is once again on the ground, and I would not be surprised if it's forming another strong tornado just to the south of Valley City. This tornado looks like it is south of the interstate here, but I'm pretty sure this thing is on the ground once again, and it did occlude, it did recycle. Let me put this in motion to show you what we got here. This was a strong tornado just a little bit ago. Let me pause it right there. Actually, let me go back a couple of steps here. Right there. Check that out. See the blue to green right there? That is a strong tornado, possibly EF2 plus. I would not be surprised at all. Look at the latest scan, guys. We've got two separate areas of rotation. We could have two tornadoes right now. I would not be surprised at all. Right there and right there. We've got really strong. The rear flank downdraft in this storm is very strong. That is that red right there. And then we've got really strong inflow flowing in as well. So we got two separate circulations. We could have one, if not two tornadoes touching the ground right now. So the guys, they're helping the family. That is priority number one, making sure this family is okay, make sure they're situated, because we have behind this storm, we haven't even talked about that this stream. There is a derecho coming. We've already had winds measured over 94 miles an hour in that line that's pushing through North Dakota. And that is going to be on top of these guys in this house in about 2 or 3 hours. So they're trying to make sure these guys are in a good position before that secondary line of storms move through that are going to pack massive hurricane force winds. And this new circulation, this new potential tornado is absolutely cranking right now. Let me zoom out. Let me go back to the radar and show you what we got, because we've got two dominant supercells here that have formed in an almost perfect environment. We got supercell number one to the south, and that is trying to produce tornado. That is tornado warning down here. That also potentially could have a tornado on the ground. Here is our storm up to the north that did produce a tornado just a little bit ago, and it looks like it's producing another one right now. That is, look at how this thing is almost moving southeast now. It was moving to the north earlier. Now it's moving southeast. That's what we call a hard right turn. That is a big time indication of a supercell, and a supercell that's likely to produce tornadoes, and it will continue to produce tornadoes potentially until that line of storms catches up to it.
All right.
And here, let me just quickly show you guys real quick. This is the line behind it, guys. The Storm Prediction Center has already called this a derecho, and this is a big-time wind producer. The warning, wow. Guys, that warning that goes out in front, see that in that box right in there? That warning is for 90 miles an hour wind. That is a destructive, severe thunderstorm. That is a derecho. So that is, not only did those folks just get hit with a tornado, and the folks in Dakota, North Dakota, you are going to experience hurricane force winds from Carrington to Lisbon, Oaks, Jamestown. You guys are going to get absolutely slammed by this destructive storm coming right behind these supercells that are dropping tornadoes.
All right, I have that footage. Am I muted? No, I have that footage here. Hold on. So this was earlier. We're going to speed through this a little bit. But this is... Sorry. I like to speed it up a little bit so those of you who are new can see it rotating. But, I mean, this thing was so strong that... Yeah, sorry, it has my on-screen annotations too still. But this was earlier. This was the tornado that eventually struck this house. And this thing was an absolute hog.
Absolute beast. And Brian, it started off pretty skinny. It started off. You saw the ground circulation.
Oh yeah. Wait, I can bring that up. The ground circulation. Hold on.
Took a minute for it to get going here, but.
All right, where was that?
Yeah, Brian, I think they got 2 direct intercepts.
Yeah.
By this tornado.
Right. What the heck? Oh yeah, it was just before this. So this is one circulation. There it was.
Yep.
So it's right above them right now. Then you see the debris coming, and then see that spin up? Bam, that wind that hits right there. And this is a moment when Reed says it's on the ground. And if you're new to this, you're like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. But the thing that he's saying is that this, now you can see it. The thing that he's saying is that it's strong enough that it is reaching the ground. This is not wind from ground level. This is the storm reaching down and touching it. And it takes time to, form that funnel that we know. God, look at that thing spin.
It's crazy. When I saw that, Brian, when I saw that whole cloud base, that mesocyclo spinning, I had a bad feeling, because you can just tell when you see these kind of situations. Reed, you could tell it in his voice and his inflection. You could tell he knew this thing was going to be a big one.
Here, that was
wow.
And this was actually, it has it in the replay, because this is just a replay of the stream right here. This is what we started showing, is that when this happens, this is the fastest way to get the word out. We just, it works through Twitter now. So, it's at, the NWS Grand Forks, and here's a picture of it. Here's where we are. And they know, boom, tornadoes on the ground. And, all chasers do this too. But we started showing that more just because so many people come in chat and like, oh, these guys just trying to do, and it's like, dude, you don't know how this works, man.
Yeah, a lot of times when you have a tornado like this, the only way the National Weather Service can confirm it's on the ground is via chasers like Reed, right? I mean, and that's so important, because they can, once you upgrade that warning, wow, look at that, just.
Yeah, this is a crazy tornado.
Absolutely insane.
Like, and when it's like that, there's no doubt in my mind that I'm like, this thing is gonna plant, it's gonna expand. It's just, I mean, I wish I could explain why. It's just the way it looks, the way everything on the storm looked.
Yeah. We knew today that if a storm was going to go, Brian,
Brady said
it was going to be bad.
He's like, if a storm can do it, and Brady was saying it at the beginning of the stream. He's like, if a storm can go tornadic, it's going to put down a strong tornado.
Yeah. Just insane. And then the tornado almost seemed like it chased them up the road.
Yeah.
And you had that guy following them in a car.
This is why we're like, don't, yeah, right there.
It's just so stupid.
This is why we're like, don't follow us, don't hunt down Reed. Because a lot of people that do, they don't even know. Like, we've had him on stream before, be like, yeah, there's a tornado behind you. Like, right now, like.
Wow.
This is when, and the sun is hitting from behind when they make the left here. It's just like, this is just bonkers.
Oh. Crazy thing with that NATO right there, it gets so much bigger than that. It's hard to believe, but it just kept increasing in size.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like why the hell does it jump all the way back there? Just hold the frame. Yeah, just this, it's the smoothness. I mean, Brady, what does that mean? Like, I just know for some reason innately when I see that smoothness, I was like, this thing is getting bigger and stronger. Like, why is that though? He's a real meteorologist.
Yeah, Brian, I think it's so that's the mesocyclone that goes all the way up in the clouds, and the smoothness to me indicates a really tightly closed circulation, right? And the tighter the circulation, the more, think about it like an eye of a hurricane, right? The tighter the circulation is, the center, the more well-defined it is around the edge, the stronger it is generally. And so this is not, there's not an eye in this, right? But the smoother the clouds, the more defined the circulation is, the stronger the tornado. And you can tell that big bowl up there, that is the mesocyclone. Everything in that bowl, that goes all the way up into the clouds, and it's all rotating. So I'm not surprised that bowl tried to make it, basically did make it all the way to the ground there, because you had such a strong tornado. It's crazy.
This thing is insane. This thing is insane. Imagine this thing hit your house too. Like, this is not one that I would want.
No.
Like, that's a horrifying tornado.
No, I mean, it's an absolute miracle that all those people were okay, because and frankly, I'm actually surprised the house didn't get completely slabbed.
I'm amazed.
Because
I'm amazed that it wasn't. I was like, actually, it's in. I know it's not in good shape, but looking at this, I was surprised to see all this still standing, honestly.
Yeah.
But I guess we don't know exactly where it was hit, but the guys seem to think that they got hit decently squarely by it.
yeah, wow, that family is just thank goodness, thank God that they're okay, because that is just that is a situation you do not want to find yourself in, staring down this beast of a tornado on a day like today, where we knew if one went, it was going to be strong. It's a miracle they're okay. Wow.
That thing is insane.
Wow. Nuts, Brian.
Yeah, I mean, and the guys are still, let's see. Will Clay, who is here, who is here. I just gave him just a random note. He was like, sorry. What?
Sorry, I just pulled up the velocity. Look at the winds behind it. On the Derecho.
Oh, dude. All right. Hold on. We're going to pause on this here for a second. Okay. So.
Oh my.
This is a real 1-2 punch here. Okay. This is what just happened right here. Okay. There's a tornado warning here. There's a tornado warning here. This is a derecho. It is a wall of wind that just rolls across states, multiple states, really. And we can look at how fast these winds are. And I got to tell you, it's not often you see the blue color here.
No.
Let's see.
That's like hurricane type stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 100 mile per hour plus winds for sure. 120 mile per hour winds in there. 135 miles an hour.
And Brian, that is going right along the interstates. Interstate 94. The strongest winds are directly over top of the interstate.
How's North Dakota's traffic cams? Let's see. I want to put on the roads on here.
I looked them up. I think they're just pictures.
Oh.
But
But yeah, this is the Derecho. This is a 2-tier event, and yeah, here we are right here, and this is you can see these are all severe storm warnings here. There's actually an embedded tornado warning there, and that's what happens when you have a line of storms like that. Excuse me. When you have a line of storms like that, no, you go ahead. When you have a line of storms like that, and it starts to kind of, it bends there a little bit, you can see it's convex. So when it starts bending back on itself, that's where you find notches. That's where you could find tornadoes, really. Those are usually shorter lived than certainly than the one we just saw here. Wait, are these guys back? What the hell am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the replay. Wait, I want to see this for one second too.
Yeah, go.
I want to see what we could see here. Hold on. Dude, like their house was inside that.
It's crazy.
Like I don't see the house.
No, I don't either.
There it is.
Oh.
I think that it had just passed.
No, definitely. Wow.
I think the house was inside that whole thing.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't there, and then it was, so it was definitely inside of it.
Man,
it's absolutely ludicrous.
Right, and then we had a truck axle in the middle of the road that tells you how strong the winds are.
Where was the truck?
Yeah.
I mean,
hold on, I'm trying to.
Hope there was no one driving that truck.
Yeah, there's all the rain on the backside of it.
Like, what are people going to do that just got hit by this? I mean, there's 90-mile winds coming behind them.
Yeah.
They're gonna think it's over.
If you know people in the area, let them know it's not over. Like it's not gonna be. You know, there will be high winds and it will be scary.
Yeah.
The tornado threat is less. It's not non-existent, but it will be less. Any tornadoes are usually little spin-ups. They're usually short-lived in this. In a Derecho setup here. Look at that. A truck axle.
Crazy. Just laying there.
Yeah, and I think Reed didn't realize that this was like just a lake right here until the last second.
Yeah.
And it's always amazing, like right behind a storm like that. Like, look how bright the sky is now, you know?
Ludicrous.
God, look at all. Gosh, they got nailed. Ugh.
Absolutely nailed.
Oh.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah, they're
glad
good.
They're okay.
They're good. But again, if you know people in this area, make sure that they do know that this is coming. And again, it's not the same threat of a big, huge tornado like we just saw, but it has very, very, very strong winds. Right now, we saw 135 on radar, and these are straight line winds. They just come through and they just bam. So derechos are, you know, originally I'm from New Jersey. I never heard of a derecho. And everybody's like, yeah, derecho. Then I saw one. I was like, oh, okay, I'd know the name of that too if I lived through one of them. I would have been like,
oh yeah, it became
you
popular.
Get them where you are,
like
right? You're in Ohio, right?
We back in 2013, I believe, went right through Central Ohio. Anyone in Ohio remembers that day? That was when the term's been around for a long time, but back then that was when it became like a widely used term. And Brian, I do have a traffic camera. It is a still image. Let me just drag it over here. Let's make that full.
They make traffic cameras a little hard to woo.
Yeah, but that's right along Interstate 94, and that's the derecho right there, coming right at that camera. And this image, I think, was taken about 5 or 10 minutes ago, so likely it is already pushed through here. But I mean, how would you feel if you're that car?
Yeah, the good news is like, look, there aren't many cars out there, so maybe everybody knows. I mean, just to hunker down. Hopefully they do.
Hope. Yeah.
And this is it's a bit easier to see it in motion, right?
Yeah.
So there's the derecho right there.
And it's very rare, Brian, that the National Weather Service, the Storm Prediction Center, they, at the beginning of this, about an hour ago, they said, in quotes, a derecho is beginning. They never say that, right? They will wait till
later. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll wait till after to call it a derecho. They normally won't call it before. So this was how sure they are, and unfortunately it's evolving, and winds of up to 100 miles an hour plus are likely.
Yeah, bonkers. Let's see. Let's look at this base velocity. I don't like the way this shows base velocity. Very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is super reliable, but this one is. Oof. It's so strong. And you're right, the strongest winds are right on 94.
And unfortunately, that's probably where the highest population centers are too, right along the highway.
So yeah, Tappan, you're probably getting nailed now. Medina, you're next. Medina, if you're in Medina right now, you guys got to hunker down. This is just, it's a wall of wind that's coming at you. And you may just be like, go outside and say, I don't believe these guys. It's very possible. But like, I promise you this is coming. Say it just got a little closer.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you want to show that?
Yeah. So, guys, this is from a traffic camera inside of the derecho. It's, once again, this is a still image, so this is not a video. But the rain is almost horizontal, which only happens in, like, hurricanes. That's the kind of stuff you literally see in a hurricane.
Yeah, wait, move that over a little bit just so you could see. You could see the North 83. Yeah, right there. That's what North 83 looks like right now. This is just you're right. It's a hurricane that goes in one direction. Not that it doesn't spin. It's just a hurricane going in one direction. Really, not really, but for all intents and purposes.
Wow.
Let me see. Let me get these. Let me see what these guys are. 114, 115, 117. Yeah, you don't see
ludicrous.
you don't see you. It's pretty rare that you see blue on this. I don't know. I didn't even really know about purple. I knew about this purple. This purple is not. This is like just radar mishmash. But this is real data right here. Youch. Let me see if the guys are the guys in the vehicle here? Hold on one sec. Gonna bring them up for one moment.
Sorry about the lights. I think you guys are in good shape. We're gonna
Thank you.
Get out of here.
get out of here.
Glad you guys are still here.
You want
Yeah.
a souvenir?
No.
Thanks again for stopping.
Yeah.
No problem. Glad you guys are okay.
Got some water?
Crazy holding that door
I found
shut.
you some shoes. Whether or not they're okay.
I'm not gonna wear them yet.
All right.
All right.
Safe travels, guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
In there?
Where did you guys travel from?
Oklahoma.
Okay. No wonder you're completely unfazed. Shockingly, this has never happened to us before. We've both lived here for 40 years.
Wow.
This is.
Wow.
Well, they don't come through.
Beautiful place to live.
It was.
You'll be able to build back.
Yeah.
Glad you're okay. Take it easy.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you for all of your help.
No problem. There's some. Yeah. We barely got around the power lines down there.
Yeah. Where they're stuck.
Yeah. We were able to keep 2 tires on.
We wedged ourselves through it to get here. We thought you guys were just a shop here, and we got on Google Maps and seen it was a house, and came straight over here. Yeah.
Not a one vehicle made it, huh? Jesus, we only have 100.
Yeah, the skidder can continue.
Did you see the camper fly by at all? We had a camper.
In the shop. That is no longer.
That
wasn't yours?
No. Yeah, it was ours.
That was your rig. Yeah. The only thing that wasn't there was that red camera.
It's an alternator right there.
Brian says that.
Driving over here, I was like,
What do you say?
Mackle's gonna need some windows.
It's the line has up over 100-mile-an-hour winds now.
Hold
So,
on, coming.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's get moved into someplace.
it's coming.
See you guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
That southern one might have produced. We got a tornado warning west of Jamestown. Clear behind me.
Yeah, you're good. Can you hold that, please, just for a second? Yeah, you're good. See you guys.
Yeah.
All right. Matt, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm off. I'll turn it.
That's gonna get annoying.
It sounds weird. Oh, the toe. Get around that. Hi there. Oh.
We got power lines down across the road that way.
Yeah, we came from that way. We went around them, but
Yeah, they're across the road, so how did you go around them?
we went around on the left side. And they were kind of tilted like that.
And they're still on the road down here.
We had to get to help these people.
Right.
That was most important for us.
You can shoot around that way.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, thanks, guys.
What channel there?
Well, thank you. No problem. Thanks for everything you do.
Thanks for everything you guys do.
Yeah.
They had some good video of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's what you call it.
They survived. That's a good thing on her.
Good luck, guys.
Couldn't tell his
Hating on us or
where he was going with that.
Yeah. We neutralized it pretty good, I think.
Well, I made my power line decisions based off of my power line building experience. And the fuse was no longer in its hole.
It's been a weird day today, that's for sure. What are you gonna say? Can't believe I. Oh yeah. Gotta go back to South of Jamestown.
Yeah.
Where that Derecho is.
The closest named town to us is called Urbana, so.
Is that front camera punched in, or I can't, or is it's out of focus? Something's going on there. There we go.
You can see the Derecho out there. All right, folks, we are going to head west really quick. We got a Boecker approaching Jamestown with a tornado warning out there. It's had some heavy shell back there.
Hang on, I gotta call Carson. My phone up here.
Over there. Mike. No, I'm on 2-2. Yep. I have the pin location.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get around this traffic. Yeah, that might be the only way we can go.
Getting service back on this, yeah.
I think I can take a right up here in a second.
I got it going. We'll type in Johnson, then we'll go south through there. So,
oh, nice.
So in a mile, we're going to turn left.
Decimator.
I wasn't messing around today.
What?
I wasn't messing around today.
No, you were not. Nice job. Press some chains. Yep.
I'm sorry, you want to move this out of the way?
That's okay.
Totally. I blew it.
Damn it.
Turn around.
ready to chuck, and it just.
Alright, I'll work on this. I think I know what I need to do, but I'm gonna do a picture real fast.
Uh-oh. We got it.
Hold on. That's the decimator.
Look at that.
There you go.
It has H and C on it.
That was it, I think. Sorry.
That was it?
Yeah. I looked up again, like.
Oh, that was on me.
check.
I totally forgot about it. Turn. Oh, look at that. Man. You gotta be kidding me with that. Look at the electrically charged storms moving away.
Okay, I think I can work this out from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an IR light just charged. I'll swap it.
The uncharged one.
Yeah. Be out your side now. Right.
Alright.
For a second.
Okay, here comes the turn.
Okay.
Green side.
Here it comes. Yep.
Spinny.
Nice chase on that. Wow. Still got this derecho. How far is it till that turn?
5 miles. IR is on. The lowest setting to start. Kate.
Alright, we're just gonna have to do a overcam, I guess, for a minute.
This road will take us around that rigmarole.
Okay. Just trying to find some.
Yep.
What's happening right now? Okay, if you don't like that, then I'm going to cram that into that.
So today Friday?
Correct. 20th.
There we go.
We got 4 miles before he turns left.
I have to go to Bismarck.
Bismarck.
Maybe.
Okay.
Can you unplug and replug the
Front cam.
front cam? Oh, I lost it for some reason in this process of trying to fix things.
Man, I'm just not as fast as I usually am. What the hell?
Yeah.
It's sloppy. Man.
Alright,
We're bad. Good or.
I don't know what's happening here.
Okay.
It's literally just a black screen.
But the whole time?
No, no, no.
Okay. I'm just
No.
kidding. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. Yeah, no.
Here in a second, I'm have you do a
Okay.
when you're done doing what you're doing. Do an update here.
Ooh. First one of the day. Well, we did a non-stop OTS from birth.
Yeah, we're doing a
Jeez.
update.
miles.
You're going to get the hearing accessible.
3 miles.
I'm going to get the King with Wet Bar. What? You're kidding me with that. Do you see my wallet in here? No. Oh, thank goodness, my wallet. Wow, thank goodness. Wow. I got a little too amped on that Intercept again. Fire it up. Force.
All right, I figured it out. We're good.
Got some good surface data in that. Surface pressure, probably at least.
Oh, we got pressure. I felt it.
Yeah.
Did your ears pop?
No,
Your ears?
It's strange because usually on the plane it feels so much. It's really painful for me on the plane.
2.5.
Mine did.
2.5.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Might have big ear canals.
whenever we were in it.
Yes. No, actually I was. So fine.
Look at the velocity color on what's coming at us.
Hold up, let me get
We're
on
going to
that.
feed it to Jamestown right now.
It's coming right at us.
All right, what do we got? What do we got going on here?
Folks, so we have a line of thunderstorms coming right at us. It is tornado warned, and it did have a observe tag on it. But there's over 90 to 100 mile an hour winds in this line right now, and it just is heading towards Jamestown, North Dakota. So you've got to watch out. Pingree, Edmonds, Melville, Wimbledon, all that stuff. If you're on I-94, that's you're having problems. If you're in between Tappan, Medina or Medina, and then Jamestown, North Dakota. Not doing good right now.
Getting a little slick out here.
And if we,
Go ahead.
2 miles.
Traction control keeps kicking in.
Reed, you want to fill in a stream what happened over the last 30, 45 minutes?
Yeah, we intercepted that tornado at birth a few times. We had a jet of about 100 miles an hour coming through the car. Definitely had some allergens in here. And then the whole thing turned into a massive, violent tornado, a big pipe. And we intercepted that on the road, got out of the circulation there, and then watched it grow into a big barrel tornado. And sadly, it did hit a house. And Will had navigated us around the power line and went into the house, and thankfully they were okay. They were in a downstairs room in the basement, holding the door shut, hearing the roar of the wind into the house. There's dirt, glass, mud, everything was destroyed, but they were able to keep the door shut, and then the tornado passed. And we came up to the house and found them in the basement and helped them get some of their stuff out of the house. They were watching the stream, actually, as the tornado was approaching. They thought they were okay initially, and then when it went south of the road, and then it came back when it planted and went north-northeast toward the home. And definitely a sad situation, but we're happy everybody's okay. That's the main thing there. But we'd love to rally Team Dominator Search and Recovery, see if we can help them out, of course. And now we have this tornado-warned derecho that's barreling toward us with 100-plus mile-per-hour winds.
And the southern one's PDS warned right now.
Southern one is PDS warned. There's a big tornado on that southern supercell. You can see the updraft back over my shoulder. We drop everything for search and rescue when the opportunity is there to help. And that's why we're not on those supercells right now, but now we're barreling toward the derecho, which has tornadoes embedded within it. Mats all over it.
Yep, there it is. Right, it's actually kind of right in front of us, but it'll probably move a little bit northeast, the tornado warned portion of it that says observed on it. So if you're in Buchanan, Pingree, and if you're in Jamestown, you got to watch out because there's crazy winds coming your way, coming our way as well. 1 mile, you're going to turn left.
Okay. All right, you guys are off the cabin cam.
Well,
hyped by this line here, folks. Big bow echo coming in. Lightning all over it. Southern Storm is going crazy down there. Are there any towns in the path of that?
Fort Ransom, and then it's going to be in between Enderlin and Lisbon, North Dakota, so watch out.
You can see the squall line shelf cloud right in front of us.
.3.
That was a crazy storm.
That was more than crazy. That tornado was
insane. When you saw it touch down, it looked like just a smooth cone, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like a nipple.
Yeah.
That huge. It looked like Mowbridge at first, didn't it? Kind of orange. It had an orange color to it. That's nuts. That car behind us, oh my God.
Yeah, that was stupid. They almost lost it.
Yeah.
They almost lost it.
Everything was videoed with that on the roof.
Whoa!
Look at it. This is my Insta360, but look at it.
Oof. Whoa! Jeez. Once I get a replacement.
I just bought this one too.
Is that the one on the roof?
Yeah.
Damn.
So you know it was catching some footage.
Or put that on eBay.
Dang.
That has insane video on it.
Oh yeah. You know it does.
straight. I mean, go right. It's fine.
Okay. Charge this thing. We're about to head toward this tornado-warned Boecker. You can see it right in front of us, that shelf cloud. So we are charging it right now in the Dominator 3. Yep. Tissue. Gonna clean the dirt out. Yeah. Nice inflow jet through the Dominator. Remember the first tornado we intercepted with a window down? That was it. Starting to get going, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Wet front angle looked pretty rough.
4 miles.
There we go.
3.8.
Man, that was a beast. Did you see the rain curtains wrap around like the ribbon funnels in there? We were in the tornado at that time.
Well, I was looking around like, no, we're in this. Like we're in this right now.
Yes. My God. A lot of debris around. We just can't capture it though. I can't with my phone. I mean, you did, I think, on that right side, didn't you?
I think so.
I haven't even looked at it. You kept panning up and down to the funnel and everything. Great job. Might be a perfect chase. Jeez. Proud of this team. All I have to do now is hit the gas. Punch it! Punch it! I love it when they tell me to punch it.
I was like, go, send it, go.
Man, it's crazy. I was dragging that tornado and then it consolidated like that.
Yeah.
Jeez. Here's the Derecho right in front of us. You can see the whiskers hanging down. To get some 100-mile-per-hour winds of this ripper here.
2 miles.
Is it going through Jamestown now?
It's about to. Picture of that road.
Oh, wow. Jeez. Trying to get home.
We're good. All right, no longer on mute. Just breaking in for a quick second, guys, because this is a storm that is catching up to Reed. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it because this storm is moving at, we've got winds of 90 to 100 miles, 100 miles an hour that are driving the storm. Sorry, guys, there's a lot going on here. But we've got 2 notches in this storm. You guys know what I always say, notches make NATOs, one right here and one right here. Both of those notches could be producing a tornado. We had an observed tornado with this northern notch earlier, just maybe 10 to 15 minutes ago. And then we've got one trying to form just to the south. This can happen in these derechos. You get tornadoes that spin up because when you got winds pushing close to 100 miles an hour, all you need is a little bit of inflow to spin something up. So the chase isn't over yet, guys. We've got a storm now chasing the Dominator, and it will catch up to it, guys. It's just a matter of time, and they're going to experience, at the bare minimum, 90 to 100 mile an hour winds, and that doesn't even include the potential tornado. So stick with us here, guys. We got a long chase ahead of us, and the night, unfortunately, for a lot of the folks in North Dakota is just beginning as this thing slams off to the east. All right, let's go back to the guys right now.
Curve right. Had a couple of those today.
Slow today. But right now. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
We're going to turn left at 0.8.
Okay.
And that'll get us to 94, and then we'll take these 100-mile-an-hour winds.
Wow.
Turn left at 0.3.
Yep.
See that sign?
Yeah, I got it here.
Yeah.
Got that chill. Oh, wow.
This thing is strong.
Are we going to get to the strongest part? We are going to get to the
Let me see somewhere on the right over here. It's just a dust getting pushed up.
That's probably a tornado in these situations.
The QLCS kind of style?
Yeah.
You see that? Look right here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that little...
out that side?
Yeah, right here. See
yeah,
that?
there's dirt. Could be a QLCS there, folks. Yeah, that's it. A little poof, that's all it is. It could be like 120-mile-an-hour winds right there. Knife-like path. Wow, that is a boosh. May not be a full mesovortex.
You're going to be on this for 2 miles, and then
Right,
that's
I think
94.
coming from our southwest, there's a kink on it. Nipple coming at us. Maybe back southwest, it could be down here. Uh-oh. What's this?
A train.
It's probably tipped over somewhere. Yeah, I mean, that train did get hit by it, but it was at its weakest point when it got hit for sure. It's not moving, is it?
Dang it.
That means no.
Yeah, we got to turn around. See how far this thing goes. Go up.
That's the whole train, right? Yeah.
I got a route that's just as fast.
Oh, there's a little pooch up to the north. Look at that. At the front, about 11 o'clock. See it?
Shut that light down.
Oh.
See it? See it?
There's a kink in the line up here. See that front thing? I think there's dirt underneath it. See that? Look up in the air. We're looking at the shelf cloud and a little bit of a feeder tip into it. Little kink in the line there off to the north, and dirt is coming out, so that could be
left at this stop sign.
Okay.
That'll get us around this fiasco.
Is that kink up there?
You want it? Yeah.
That nipple. Wow. There. It's going to be on your side. It's going to be a tornado up there, or a little circulation. off to the north.
That's good. You're fine. The center of the frame.
Yes. Oh yeah, big lowering on the front. That's probably a QLCS Tornado there.
Right in the middle of the screen.
Wow. Man, we are going to get hammered by this.
Yeah.
I mean, we just measured 102 mile an hour. Just saying.
Yeah. See that lowering over the trees? That is a major windbag. Tornado warning. We can just keep up with it for a little bit. Let's go a little east and keep up with that front. Whoa! See if I can see it. I can see that lightning strike still. See that? It's right here. Be out that side, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be safe over this side. That's good.
Got northerlies feeding into that mesovortex off to the right. We're gonna try to feed it to this road here.
You can feel the tailwind on it. We're just getting pushed.
Oh, yeah. Northerlies in the wind here. Can you see anything out your side? No, shot.
Here's a snap, Brian, just instead of our stream.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's a QLCS Tornado there. A little tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice. It's probably moving at 100.
Yeah, I can't see it now. I just see rain out there, but.
The road curves north. It doesn't go east. Unless you wanted that, we'll just
see if we can look at it.
Just look at it.
Any power flashes or anything?
No. Was there any point during that intercept where you were putting in reverse and backing up and it wasn't doing anything?
Yeah.
That was
Yes.
pretty cool. I think you had it pinned to the titters and it just
We were
wasn't.
going forward and nothing was happening a lot of times.
windows are full of debris.
We'll just pound into it. What do you think?
Yep. It's time.
We chased the gust front all the way to Minnesota.
You're good. You're good. You're in it. Yep.
All right, we're gonna pound the rear inflow jet here. More chasing the next few days. I think that day 2 or day after tomorrow could potentially go big up near Grand Forks.
Look how big they made that 10% today.
Wow. That was a high-end environment. That's as high as they get. They always produce the biggest tornadoes through these setups. Man, those just barrel. That's a big wind we're going into, I think. The gas is not a huge wind, I guess. We experienced huge winds already today.
Keep going straight.
Comes 100-mile-an-hour wind-driven hail.
Yep. It's a good call doing a 45 hatch for wind today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
On this for 3 miles.
Okay. Thank you.
Curving.
We're in this part of the squall line. Can't see very good. I don't think we've seen 100-mile-an-hour winds yet. They can definitely happen in meso vortices as it pushes eastward. Embedded tornado warnings. Be sure to heed those.
for a little bit. Little bit. This is an HOE event.
Oh yeah, definitely an HOE.
What does that stand for again?
High output event.
Still hasn't quite soaked in yet.
That was a
Yeah, crazy as they get. Feels like Bennington. It's just like that Bennington tornado.
Just like looking at it going,
Yeah. Well, the strongest we've seen. Yeah. I didn't have my adrenaline cough. It's weird.
beans were shot.
Yeah, that's what that means.
They're completely shot.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, wow, what do I do? Oh. They may have lost power here.
Yeah. What town is this?
Jamestown. The road's going to curve south here in a second, so. Oh, yeah.
How exact is the pin, do you think?
What was that again?
Was that pin pretty exact?
It's 100% exact.
Okay.
I screenshotted where we were. No, that's in the slot.
Feeling the burn a little. We're gonna have to go to Havre.
Oh. Havre.
Jamestown is without power here.
Yeah, 100 mile an hour, 90 mile an hour winds will do that.
There's no trees down.
See a fault light on that you were talking about?
Huh?
There was a line fault light
flashing?
on. Yeah.
Yep. Yep, I'd say safe to say there's probably a fault. Don't need no light for that.
We saw some line faults today.
Man, good call on getting around that power line.
Yeah.
That saved the chase.
We're going to turn. Nice. We turn right in point 4. It's going to be a stop sign.
Okay. Take a right in point 4?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Point 2. Should be a stop sign.
Oh, it's up there. In the middle of the road, it looks like.
Yeah, there's no power here.
That was a light, probably.
Right turn. Yep, got it.
Not as bad as it could have been, it looks like.
Then we're going to take an immediate left turn. Right, left here. A little more.
Yup.
Yep, yup. Yup.
Yeah.
It's going to go straight down now for about a mile.
Okay. Been through this drag a few times with a windbag coming in.
Is this tall enough? Yeah.
Are all these warnings just like QLCS warnings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. A little cooling.
Man, I can't believe I lost my S360.
We'll get it back. Can have that one.
Huh?
You can have the other one.
No, I'm not. That's y'all. I'll get it. I'll replace it. It's got to be good footage on that thing, though, if it looks like that.
Yes. A follow shot, too. We had a follow shot.
Yeah.
Said she'd give it to us.
Inadvertent follow shot. Kamikaze follow shot there. They're just going, ooh.
I mean, we were considering putting this in the ditch. At that.
I know.
And they're just in their car going, ooh.
was in a rental Ford Escape.
Yeah. Great name for what they should have done.
Ford Escape.
I think they tried. They said they tried and couldn't get around. They tried. The rear inflow jet on this thing is pumping in purple. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is a big time wind. Wind big.
Wind big. 0.2, you're going to turn left.
I think I have PTSD from the Huntsville Intercept too. Don't seem to have the eye of the tiger anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know, that one was pretty sketchy. I mean,
Yeah,
as far as like if you was to be in that one.
Right?
Right, correct.
Yeah, it was a big time tornado. If we were in that, we would have been in danger.
When they're smooth and it's sitting there, we'd be in it for 15 minutes.
It was full vertical.
Yeah.
Both sides all the way
It
up.
was a barrel tornado.
We would have been in it for 15 minutes. We would have just got shredded in it.
Water. A little flooding here in town. Take a right here.
They'll go straight through.
Straight?
Yep. It's going to go to the left a little bit. That's where we're going.
I can't believe we even have to do this right now.
Oh, and what's what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, my instinct wasn't.
Yeah.
I've had this happen before. We did the same thing.
Ow.
You can see the cones.
We are 9 minutes from our destination.
It's like the south side of town got the worst of it. A little bit of shredding, leaf shredding, but not as bad as it could have been here in Jamestown.
We're just on this road to our destination and we pull off to the right. And then that's 7.5 miles, 7.3.
Where it all started. The storm didn't travel that far, did it?
No, it did not. The rope out was
yeah, that was incredible looking.
And it still had it pinned to the wood at the end there. You could still
On the rope out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was still doing damage down there. Bad. Better.
Screenshot from the stream.
Wow. What a great
on,
job,
guys.
Will, streaming that.
Someone screenshot. I mean, come on, guys. That is a strong, big boy tornado.
It got bigger than that, too.
Yeah.
A lot bigger. It doubled in size, turned into a barrel. My wad is gone. No more wad. That was all of it.
Wad out.
There's a little squeak back there. Squeak.
Yeah, the rope out was crazy.
Rope out was unbelievable.
Yeah. Look at that. I mean, that's what it looked like. It's still pinned on the ground, right? Yeah, you got a really good one right there.
That's over the RFD gust front bulge out. So it gets wrapped back in and then stretched over the cold pool.
Oh, so it's pushing it out.
Pushed it right out its ass.
Man, you got such a good video.
Yes. Wow. What a straw.
Here's the moment that shot you just had was filmed. 'Cause I was recording it while I was recording it. I was filming like this. I had one hand out.
Yeah, I was looking back.
Here. No.
Yeah, come on with that.
Yeah.
Come on with that.
Fine.
That edge. Jeez.
Look at that.
Look, even Matt got some video.
Yeah, there you go. Just Reed's hair just blowing in the wind there.
Intensity there. Yeah. I was worried it would keep expanding. Probably when it first
southeast
formed, it was such a big circulation and it compacted to our southwest. Did you see that? It was
I feel like when they're near you and they get darker, it's probably expanding into your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
But when we were trying to drive through it, and it turned back, it was like consolidated back there. Could have just almost slid north on that road, but then we would have been right in front of that house.
Yeah.
We did slide north on that road.
A little bit.
Yep. And then we backed up. Yeah, backed up to the east-west.
You could tell in velocity that thing was wobbling. It wasn't like a clean.
Yeah.
It was
Wrapped in rain, it was going to be an issue.
Yeah. That thing had all the signs of going big.
Made the right decision not falling for the bait.
Yeah, it just looked like junk down there.
Yeah, that was what it was all about.
Yep.
Matt, you stuck to your guns on that. Nice work. Surprised it went up as far east as it did still.
Yeah.
That was kind of the instability pipe. I guess it did eventually go up southwest of that other storm. I wonder if it produced in the daylight hours or not. It looked like it did right at sunset.
Got 3.5 miles.
Originally developed.
Rain should be letting up here pretty soon.
You need water? There you go.
right? Just a little bit. 400 feet. Okay, hold up. A little more. Looking for that fence row.
Yeah.
A little more.
Is that it to the top?
I think that's the fence row right there.
Yeah.
Yep. Up a little more.
We were beyond this, weren't we?
A little more.
Beyond these trees to that clear view.
Yep. A little more.
That was another fence row up there. It's probably it.
We were next to that.
Yep. Okay, right here. A little more. Okay, right here.
Right here?
Yeah, right on right in front. See that fence row?
Yeah, it was right even with that?
Right, pretty much even with that. Take a little more up.
Up?
Yeah.
Did you see where I put it?
No, I know it's in line with that fence row.
Hey guys, we think they're looking for something. Communication gets hard after insane and emotional event. Basically, it's like coming from their perspective, it's like they just had like a life-changing experience that was very heavy and crazy. And then we're like, okay, guys, so catch us up. And it's just like,
give us the scoop.
It's just like, if I was in the car, I'd be like, leave me alone.
Yeah.
So it seems like they were returning to where they saw the tornado, I think. Actually, you know what? We can know this for a fact. Hold on. It's not real time. We can see their history for the last 5 hours. No, I think they're south of where they were. I don't really know, to be totally honest.
I don't know either.
Anyway, this that you see on the side is special. Wow. Brady, do you want to explain what you were explaining to me?
Yeah, it's an MCV, mesoscale convective vortex, and don't get too caught on the terminology, just know this is rare. And it's almost like a mini hurricane, and it develops a low pressure at the center, right? And so you have winds. You can see that on this radar image. You've got winds spinning into the center of that, like a big low pressure system that you get. And these can be self-sustaining. They can pack very strong winds, and they're pretty rare, guys. So not only are we seeing a derecho, but this is also an MCV, and a destructive one at that.
I wanted to like figure out how to like give people like awards for being on the stream during like key crazy moments, like badges, but it's like I don't know how you verify that somebody was like watching live. If somebody in our Discord knows how to do that,
be cool.
Let us know. And our Discord is Team Dom HQ. We now have a research division in there. The research division is awesome because they've been like putting together the videos. Like I need good maps of like where things happen. It makes editing a lot easier to just, I'm a spatially aware editor. I think it's important to know where things are. Like if we make a left, we know it's over there. If you make a right. Anyway, thank you, research division. But I would love to, if people were there for something, you get a little badge, The triangles on the map are hail detections.
It's cool. And that's, the fact that this line still has big time hail. It's hard for storms when they're moving so fast to get hail that stays up there a long time, because the winds normally just blow it out and then it's just a straight line wind. So the fact we still have hail speaks to how intense these storms are. I'll tell you what, Brian, I mean, tonight was just absolutely insane.
Yeah. Man, I still can't believe, I can't believe that tornado. If you guys were here live, that was an all-timer. That one was an absolute, just a monster.
It was the smoothness of it too. Yeah. I mean, it was just perfect.
Just crazy. But this right here is what we're talking about. That's the very rare thing. It's that usually, lines of storms, they pretty much move in a line and they'll start to get a bow in them. But as Brady was pointing out, especially if you see there is you ever watch the news and you see they got the big H's and then they got the blue L's and you're just like, whatever that, okay. There would be a blue L hereabouts, I think. Is that right, Brady?
Yeah, probably just a tad further to the east, like right kind of between that U.
Yeah, gotcha. In the U there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because that's low pressure. And all wind is air moving from an area of high pressure to an area of low pressure, really. So if you see low pressure, just like air is going that way. It's wind going that way, generally. I wonder if these guys are back. Hold on.
Alright. You want to do this real quick or wait?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go now. Ready.
Hold up.
Whoa.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody, for joining us on this crazy stream today. The Derecho continues to push off to the east, and we've got multiple days of storm chase potential ahead, including a cold core setup tomorrow. But this line of storms is going to cruise across the upper Great Lakes region, maybe even all the way to northern lower Michigan eventually, across Minnesota. And looks like one of those classic Northern Plains derechos. But we're going to maybe target the cold core setup tomorrow. And then the next day, looks like it could go big out near Grand Forks, North Dakota. So thank you for supporting our storm chasing science mission and rescue efforts. And pretty intense chase today with that Supercell storm. Classic setup, big barrel tornado. Probably the strongest that we've seen this year already. And now we're going to head back toward Bismarck. Might even get some poutine later. But never stop chasing. We're just glad everybody's okay from that house.
And there it is. Brady did not get any warning about that.
We're good.
But that was the house.
Wow.
And good God. Man, this was a long tornado too. That was the tornado right there. That bad boy right there. Hopefully everybody out there's a lot of tornado warnings. Then you have this derecho, everybody in North Dakota. I love chasing in North Dakota. It's beautiful up there. Hope you guys are just batting down for a couple more hours, and then the derecho will be well past you.
And Minnesota too, especially northern Minnesota. This thing's going to head right at Grand Fork.
Yeah. Minnesota, it's coming towards you. This is going to go north. Surging north, which is so weird. But what a crazy day. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to all the people who donated. I'm sure we'll be hearing from those folks that the guys helped out again, like we did with the Yuma. The folks from Yuma, they were super cool. They're really nice people. I gotta remember the name. I'm terrible. Anyway, we hope you guys are well. And that's it. I don't know. What do you have to say, Brady? I'm always brain dead at this point in the chase.
No, I mean, when you guys, this is the stuff you saw today. You just don't see this, right? So the tornado that we saw, followed by the derecho that we saw. I mean, this speaks for itself. It's a minor miracle too that I think for the most part, this moved over top of pretty rural areas. Mm-hmm. It did hit that house. I have not seen any other reports. I think there has been some damage from another tornado actually near Valley City, but just an unbelievable day, one that we will look back on for I think a long time. I think, Brian, this chase is going to be up there for sure.
Absolutely. All right, guys, that's it for us. We'll see you apparently tomorrow or the next day, and thank you very much. Never stop chasing. Have a good night. Are you streaming afterwards here?
I think so, for a little bit at least.
Okay. Brady on Stormfront Freaks. The information is in the description. Wait, let me make sure it is.
Wow.
It's not down there.
I just can't get over this radar.
Yeah.
We're still live?
Yeah. We are still live because I was saying, hold on. Okay. Stormfront Freaks. That's Brady's going to be covering these storms further, and his link is in the description at the bottom. Stormfront Freaks. Okay, guys. Have a great night. Thanks again. Never stop chasing. Good night. We're still live. Don't say anything.